About to start a WAP. Once I finish setting up the stream here. Live. What is this? Why do I have a notification here? Okay. Grab this, copy paste this, do that, that here. I didn't start my message, did I? Nope. Okay, let me mute this so it doesn't echo. Alright, we do this, and then this. Boom! Send that. And we can swap to this. There we go. So, Billy sent me a message of getting a 40% boss familiar. Congrats, congrats, Billy. It's your first ever. New main is doing well for yourself.
Technically, the Adele has a 35.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, second ever on a character you care more about. Congrats.
Yeah.
Hey. Alright, let's open up these, get a couple more shards potentially. What are my familiars looking like right now? We're in the wrong set, that's what we're in. Oh, you're able to level up. Alright, let's level you up.
Mr. Frederick and Profession Coupon. I unfortunately
Congrats.
don't really need it anymore, but I'll use it for
you can
mining,
max
I
out
guess.
your stats, you know, you max out whatever.
Yeah. I've seen him so much. Like, it's insane how much I've seen him, honestly.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do on this character other than just whapping. I did all my dailies yesterday. So, that is a thing.
Yeah, I'm doing all that shit first. I've not done any of that.
Actually, I'm gonna just do it this way here, where I'm gonna pop one of these 15-minute coupons with the other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with no WAP. Oh, it's Runa Bliss. Well, whatever. I'm gonna be WAPing, so. Oh, I don't have the VIP buffs. Let's go get some VIP buffs. Podium! So you know how I burned myself like a few weeks ago now? Skin's finally peeling off
Yeah.
of those burn areas, so that's been fun. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. We should be good to go. I do have the right form, right? I'm not in boss form? Yeah. Nothing worse than you go press the orb and then you're like, ah, yes. That is definitely the orb I want to shoot.
It's kind of tragic. It has like a long ass cooldown.
Yeah, it's weird because you get the cooldown back from the other orb and like it's not actually up yet.
Yeah.
It'll say
You need
2
to wait for
stacks
2.
and it's not 2 stacks. It's just not.
There, Karen, you finally gonna give me a dom?
When you ask like that, no.
No. Never dom. But you go licks.
Have you gotten any superior yet, or are you missing everything still?
Don't have any.
Okay, so good luck on both.
Yep.
Theoretically, you get both on the same kill.
I've gotten both before.
On the same kill? I've never done that
Yeah.
yet. It's always one or the other, never both.
Blue is reinforced.
If it's spelled, it's useless. If
Kingdom.
it's an earring, at least it does something.
It was an earring, so it's not useless.
Yep.
But it's not great.
I mean, it's the fodder piece to get it into the superior when you eventually get one, so... And you're probably going to need
Yeah.
quite a few of them for the system.
Probably. Now for the most fun. Grand Mario. Why the fuck does it give you a fan?
Because the initial zone he starts where you talk to the guy apparently doesn't allow fans. Why? Nobody knows. Just does.
So stupid.
Can't disagree. Oh yeah, Ursus is up. Did I do Ursus on the server yet today? No, okay, so I do need to do that after this. When I do the quest line and all that. Well, I say do the quest line, skip, and then unlock all the stuff and do all that jazz. And do the Ursus at the same time, so I don't forget that. This server needs all the meso it can get. Actually, technically both servers. Well, actually, I'm back up to 1.5 billion because I did my Corsair boss mule, so. You know what's the craziest thing? Ikichi has become the hardest thing of Alomian to do.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just first stun, then I origin afterwards.
Yeah, well, the Corsair is 244, so it ain't got an origin. So phase 2,
Well,
it
then you
sucks.
two burst him.
Problem is, it doesn't have a bind, so it's got to rely on Urda Nova, so it's like
Oh.
Bajillion bind.
As you keep talking, it just gets worse and worse.
It doesn't get better for that character right now. Asking another streamer which you're more excited for, Lumi meter removal or Wild Hunter revamp. I'm gonna go with Wild Hunter revamp.
Did I just hear something that pissed me off? I think I heard something that pissed me off.
Yeah, yeah. The Lumi over here doesn't want the meter removal. Because he's swapping off Lumi is how bad the situation's looking in his eyes. So most Lumis are not very happy about the current direction the class is going. From what I understand, it doesn't seem to be a good direction. It seems to be a massive nerf to the class too, so most Lumis are not excited for that. And then I'm excited for the Wild Hunter revamp because I wanted to play a Wild Hunter. And then they just gave it to me on a silver platter with a burn, so I'm like, oh, okay, easy.
I want the Hiato. I'll be honest here.
The Hydo revamp and the Kana revamp will probably be within the next 6 months for us.
I might keep the Hiato for Monster or Challenger World. As long as they give us the damage, I won't hate it as much. Because yes, he is a very active farmer, but he's also really cool. I actually have to use fucking reward points to buy a goddamn monster brack. Good thing they got reset. I have no money.
Oh, you can do a Ursus and you'll have the money for it, so.
Oh, true. I will do that first, actually.
The one I asked actually wants it. They hate swapping from dark to light constantly. I feel like he doesn't like the class then, because that's kind of like the whole freaking point of the class.
You don't switch the light to dark constantly. Once you get buff duration, you're in it for so fucking long. You're almost barely ever in light and dark. Like,
yeah, but that's going away.
Yes, that is going away, and it's ass. Once you get a fuck ton of buff duration, you last like percent, or honestly probably more than 90%. Like 95% of the fight, you're in equilibrium.
Yeah, because I always see you with your little eye glowing, so you're always in that mode. It feels like when I look at your character.
I'm not in darkness often. Because like, if there's any downtime in a fight or anything, you just start blasting nothing, and you just get charged from that alone. You're not DPSing very
I mean, I can see why some people are excited for the class remake. It just feels like it's weird as a current Lumi because everything you were valuing suddenly becomes completely useless. So a lot of effort into that has gone to waste.
I didn't have over 100% buff duration. Yeah, I would hate it. But I do. So I fucking hate this new one.
Yeah. We'll have to see.
It's
Maybe
gonna
it's
make it easier though.
You gotta go, Nick?
I mean,
alright.
It's burst, so it's better. Like,
I will see you later.
It's gonna be
Nick.
easier to play.
Yeah, we'll have to see what ends up happening.
Say it like it's hard to play.
I'm not saying that it's gonna be hard to play, but I'm gonna say if it's enjoyable or not. Because I enjoy the Cadena, but it's definitely not easy to play. And a lot of people don't like that, so, you know.
Lumi's easy to play, but he is DPM, so you do have to, like, sitting in the corner, not DPSing, feels utterly miserable. Right.
That's like every DPM class, though. There's not many of you guys left at this point in time, though.
No. We're getting rid of the biggest one. The one that has almost literally no burst. Besides Origin. And we've seen my Origin.
The Origin's pathetic. When you talk about shit Origins, that one's at the top of the list by far from what I've seen. At least it's not a DPS loss, like whatever class you guys told me about is a DPS loss.
True,
with it,
Lyn.
but
Lyn's a DPS loss.
Yeah, so this is not that level of bad, but well, Lyn doesn't really need a good Origin, let's be real. The class is busted as hell.
True. Okay, I have to AFK. I will be back in like 10.
Alright, well, in that time period, I will definitely be 275. Unless you lied and it's not 10 minutes, because it should be leveled up anyways. cannot wait to be off this map. I don't like these guys. Want some new pastures at this point. Do, 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 do. 15 minutes till I got a rebuff with the 2x coupon. I wonder if I'm gonna get any chests today. Probably not. Really not much to yap about right now. We're about to level up, but injury levels today are low for some reason. Hopefully I can, like, wake up a bit from drinking some more water or something, or just get some energy back. Weather's been pretty rough recently. It's been very cold all of a sudden. I think I'm finally gonna have to shovel. If it snows again, I finally have to shovel this year. We finally end. Well, I guess December is like. November doesn't always have a lot of snow, to say the least. But by December is usually when I have to start shoveling, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully not as bad as last year. Though it's gonna be pretty hard to top last year for absurdity. Bit over a minute. A powerful monster. Oh no. All he is more XP. I wish they always spawned. I wish they'd just spawn instantly. It'd be amazing. And then we'd want more. We'd want all the mobs to just be one of those if we could. The video game way. You get something and you're like, but then you're like, I want more. And it never stops. I say the video game way. The human nature more like it. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to do a heart thing. Maplestory has just started for Billy again. Weird. Wait, this map had a burning? Jesus. We had a 20% burning. That's crazy. How long is his last still? 2, 3, 2, 4. Okay, so quite a while. I don't need to rush these. I can just save these. Do, 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 do. One and not a half, but 1.3% to go. Huge XP. Oh, I didn't do pop-out chat. Do that. You never know when something's gonna pop an MVP or something randomly and you miss it because you don't have pop-out chat. Ooh, is spawning their fountain on this. 278 recruiting, huh? Oh, that's a secondary. Big Dom, hybrid, 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 nothing, meso, item. Looks like it's actually boss gear that they're wearing right now. Damn, a 20 superior belt. That's pretty impressive, honestly. And a cup that's still better than mine. Why is it? Oh, and a black heart. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I see how it is. 20 chest piece. I wonder why I went for the chest piece. Hong's recruiting for his Commercy. Earther cannot currently be found. Where is he at that I can't find him? Unfortunate. Hello, Smart. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Super happy about the will clay? Yeah, congrats, congrats. Making your way up. Getting to them harder bosses. 26 mil. Oh, okay, so that's, yeah, that's very good. 36? Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell did you manage it with 26 mil? But 36, yeah, makes more sense. Like, how the heck? But still, that's pretty impressive. I lag when I press that right now. Methinks the memory leak has hit hard in this game. Probably gonna restart after we ding 275 here. Still very impressive. I assume you didn't get any loot or anything special, but you got the kill. Probably make Vihala more easily clearable by getting extra Arcane Force for sure. Because Arcane Force is a massive multiplier. Oh, that was practice mode? Oh, okay, okay. Didn't realize that, but still impressive. Hello, Sally. We're about to hit 275, so it's going pretty well. We're 0.9% away from that. I've done all my dailies, all my stuff other than Ursus. So I'm going to do Ursus after this 8 minutes runs out here. And then after Ursus, I'm going to restart my game and do all the stuff that are hitting 275. We got a lot of stuff to go and do. Maybe I get a legendary core. Maybe I can finally upgrade from my basic purple rank 6 core I've been on this entire time. Who knows? But we're going to have a lot of core attempts to open up and try. Yeah, that 1.3x multiplier on her from Arcane Force, so that would be a huge final damage boost. Yeah, if you can get to the 1.5. Let's see. How far are you off? So you have 1,160, I should say. Plus the 150. So you're slightly off because I think you need like 1,400 or something. Like, or is it like 1,395? I can't remember exactly how much you need for it. How far are your symbols off from? Oh, you're gonna level up your symbols right now too, so you're gonna get a ton. 1,350. You're missing 40? Well, you're about to level up all your symbols, so you're going to get it easily. Without even having to change too much. Just from the dailies today. On reset, so that's going to be good. The other thing is you're going to get an Android heart soon, so that'll be an extra bit of combat power gain at the weekly reset. See, so you got 3 pieces of reinforced. So if you could get a reinforced, well, reinforced next not gonna happen. What am I saying? You're not gonna buy that. Though technically you could, because that would transfer in. I've run a lot of practice modes, already around 30 to 40% that I failed because of reasons. Getting stringed out or just like getting hit by too much stuff. The biggest tip I can give as a Ren, honestly, for that boss fight is just sit in the middle of the map where the safe spot is. Sometimes it's lag. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Lag is not something you can just be like, well, I can outplay that. Looking at your notes, get a little bit of extra attack or damage from that, but do you have the other one boosted to 30? Where is it? Yeah, Blink's already 30, so. Took string purple and blue attack, didn't go very well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, lag's unfortunate.
What? Lag?
No, not for me, but Smart was doing Vihila and practicing. And one of his attempts failed at 30-40% because of a lag spike. He took string, right, got purple attacked and blue attacked during that lag. It didn't go very well for him, like you said. $36 mil on hard Vihila is cutting it very close too. I think if you get the 1.5 multiplier, it's way more reasonable. But yeah, it's definitely pretty sketchy. You're gonna have to, like, not necessarily be perfect, but you're not allowed much mess ups. But after reset today, you should have the Arcane Force to be at the 1.5 multiplier, so that should benefit you greatly. Yeah, having 10 minutes and 35 seconds with 36% HP left to go is probably possible, but gonna be cutting it on the wire, you know? Like, you're not gonna have a lot of time left. We're talking about seconds and not minutes of time left. What's Lucas looking like here? I don't know how far Lucas is from leveling up at this point. Feels like a lot of people hit 275 and are like, alright, goal is done. And then they stopped grinding hard. They're like, alright, can chill on that now. I was slightly off in my guess. You came back, and I'm 0.4 away. It's always fun when you come out of Origin and there's just a bunch of, like, fun loot around you, you know? You got some node stones, you got some solar energies. No fragments this time, but it's always fun. Which reminds me, I'm at 30. How many do I need in total? I think it's like 70 or something for the next level up for this. 82, I was off by a bit. Alright, 82 to level up Soul Janus. Wonder if next week I'll be strong enough to just do C10 without having to rent gear at all, or just renting like minimum pieces. There, there's 0.3 to go. But I've run out of my 30-minute stuff, and I don't really want to repop. Gonna limber it on December 25th. Nice. Hello, VVB. It's a great day to be alive for you. Alright, what happened? You know, what happened there? We went from you having some of the worst days of your life to the greatest day of your life. Or a great day to be alive, I should say. Maybe not greatest day. Nauseous all day long, but I found cat paw fingerless gloves. I'm happy that you find stuff that makes you happy like this, VVB. I feel like many would not agree with that. It's a great day if that's what you found, but I'm happy for you. He showed up a second time and since then has not been seen again. So hopefully we never hear about that story again. Congrats, VVB, on your huge win, as you put it. Do you know how warm and comfortable my hands are right now? This is heaven on earth. Actually, speaking of gloves, my dad tried to buy heated gloves. Biggest scam I've ever seen in my life. They literally said in the description, they'll heat up your fingers and keep them nice and warm. Turns on gloves. Feels where the heat is. Entirely around the palm area. Super heated. Gloves, frozen. In the house. Like, they're not... the fingertips were just like, the whole finger is not heated whatsoever. So it's just like, okay, you clearly lied, and they don't do what they're supposed to do. So it's just like, alright, that's cool. 8 fingers are out of commission, so I'm forced to type with only one thumb. They're out of commission because you're just having the best time of your life, or what happened? What did you do to them? Alright, and we are about to level up 99. Inside the finger pocket, I see. Warming up. And 275 has been achieved. We are done here. It's time to leave and move on into a new map.
Blocker.
Uh-huh.
I just got 276. Just
That's
before
cool.
you.
That's cool, mister. I'm a level ahead of you because of all the insane XP shit that's happened to you. I don't even come close to the
Okay.
amount of bullshit that you've gotten with XP stuff. How many legendary
Okay,
spheres
block.
have you gotten now? How many?
2.
Wow! That's a lot of XP, guys.
I mean, technically it's like 4 since one was on the 3 times event, you know?
Holy shit. You shut up, Billy. You freaking... This guy. Alright, let's go do Ursus, and then after Ursus, we're gonna do the story, and we're gonna do all this stuff, because I have a bunch of stuff to do at 275. On 2x Legendary Polo and Frito in a row. I've gotten a few Legendary Polo and Fritos, but the problem is, even if you Legendary that, it's still worse than a Diamond Asphera Blue Chest. So, this guy's gotten 2 Legendaries, one of which was 72 XP or 77 XP at the time. And then the other one's
I
like
skipped
16%
266.
XP or something at like 276 or 275.
Have you tried getting luckier? That is just the thing you can do.
I've tried my best in life with that, and apparently I'm really shit at it, so it's a work in progress.
Let's go get a Kyrium so I can get rid of this.
BBB
Dom
doesn't play
trace.
Maplestory, so he won't know that, but telling him it's a short, chubby guy, he's definitely got the good name for that. Frito is the short and chubby guy. Wow. It's kind of funny how every time I see a Cyroid right now, it's because they have a black heart. Almost nobody's using their Cyroids unless it's a black heart. There's only been like one person I've seen. You spawn him once in a while. Yeah, but I'm amazed you paid enough attention to see him. Usually anything Maplestory related, you're here to yap, and anything happening on the screen doesn't matter. which is perfectly fine. But I'm just amazed you've actually noticed them. It's the shadiest mini games. The fuck do you mean you're shooting endangered species, steal a dragon egg, and stealing chicken eggs? It is pretty weird when you actually think about what he sends you out to do. Hmm. 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 Something not quite right happening on my screen right now. My stream dead? Nope. Am I lagging in Discord, Billy?
No.
Alright, well my Ursus just lagged to shit. Holy moly.
Well, they're saying the 37 mil. Oh, you're actually
Like,
potentially still there?
no, we're still good. We're still good. We killed it.
Yeah, but what is your rank?
Oh, I got max rank. Don't worry.
What the fuck? Then what in the hell happened?
I don't know, but the game lagged out to shit. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game real quick because there's been some lag issues for me in this. I've come to realize, so. Close game and restart it real quick here. Get rid of any potential memory leaks or any weirdness happening in the game. The good old turn it on and off again is a great way to fix technical problems in a lot of situations, guys. Weirdly enough. No, I have no idea what Saba Gebu is. VVB. Is that how you say it? Probably not. Do I know how to say it? Nope. Have I ever heard of it? Nope. Are you going to explain to me? It's a shoujo anime about airsoft. Oh. I've never actually played airsoft, but I played paintball. To be real with you, it's pretty similar, it feels like. The problem with airsoft, though, is everybody cheated all the time, is all the stories I'd hear about it. Because unlike paintball, where when the paintball explodes on you, and it's super obvious, you can get hit in airsoft and you just say you didn't get hit. I don't know how they even fix that problem. Oh my god, it's a flashbang. Why do people still make full white screens? The flashbang people in 2025. Huh. That's a list of events. Go from airsoft to a massacre at school, and then Optimus Prime out of a hill and blowing it up. You have intrigued me in what the fuck is happening in an anime. Uh, huh. I'll probably check that out at one point just to see what's going on there, because I'm just like, what happened? The art style doesn't... Hmm. Hmm. What is happening in this anime? I am intrigued now. Oh, yeah, I got my chair. We're huge! Let's get our chair, the 275 chair. We're massive. Skip. Is there anything in here that I need to do other than that? I think that's all the quest lines. What are we at point-wise? Yeah, okay, so I gotta do Damien. Alright, so let's start off with the RNG part of this. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, we finally got a unique. Unique again. Unique. Hey, legendary, we're a god. Well, I got a legendary core and the arcane seal, Billy.
Well, congrats. I did not. I did mine for the day.
And now we get another 20 shots. Let's get some more stuff. Be able to level up this legendary. Another unique. And we're done with that. Alright. Well, let's equip this. Yep. Boom! Abyssal Legendary Core. Or Abyssal Arcane Core. Damn, it already just gives so much stat from the get-go. Success! 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 Oh, it's only 50% for this one. Can we hit? We hit! 20%. Can we hit? Unfortunately, the first fail. Second fail. Third fail. Can we get it to rank 7? Come on, rank 7. Just hit. Oof. Not looking good. Not looking good. Only a few more hits. Can we do it? Please! Ooh, I cannot believe we didn't hit rank 7 out of all of those attempts. We had quite a few attempts. But it now gives me 82 stats, 68 attack power, and 27 strength. Pretty big.
Wait. How much? Let me compare.
I'm at plus 6, so 82 stats.
You're at plus 6.
Yeah.
So it's 7. Well, mine's a 7. Yours is 17 more strength, 28 more attack, 7% more strength. Is that? If it was 7, it would be 30 more strength, 35 more attack, and 7% more strength. That's pretty
I don't know if anybody's going to get to plus 12. Probably not, but...
We're in definitely ain't after that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all knew it. I'm lucky I just got the legendary core. I am not lucky when it comes to certain RNG things. Okay, I got the thing, but leveling it up, that's where it's gonna fail at, okay? It is what it is. Okay, auto harvest is done, this is done. Challenger pass shouldn't have... Yeah, nothing there. Challenger world. We got the diamond medal. We got another Karma Legendary Scroll 200. We got some more cubes, like my 50. And we get the Battlefield Valkyrie set.
That's...
Alright, now...
Don't forget to complete your daily for Challenger.
Give me my daily for Challenger. I already did it.
1,000 turn. Oh, okay.
I'm done for the week on that. Alright, and that is all the stuff, so let's fix up this outfit. We want these wings, because I think these wings look sick as hell. Let's turn back on all the effects here, confirm, so I can see what it looks like with the new weapon. I also want to see the helmet. And the helmet's not that great on the bunny. Those are good. Don't really like the Valkyrie chest, but the weapon... Yeah. Alright, so what is the special effect on this? It's the jump effect. Do I like the jump effect? Or do I like the no effect? I think I'm just keep it all on in this weapon. Alright, and that is that done. Is there anything else I have to do? Oh, I guess we got the cubes. What do I want to throw the cubes at? Could try ranking up the chest piece. Could try going for double item drop. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for some double item drop. We got 50 cubes in a dream. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing. Item drop rate by itself. Nothing. 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 That's a lot of strength, but nothing. Item drop rate by itself.
Okay, time to set the map.
Nothing. Item drop rate with 6% all stat. Worse than what I'm currently wearing. By a lot. We've seen a lot of item drop rates, but no double. Can we get the mythical double line? That's a meso obtain line. That's an item drop rate. $50 cubes in a dream. Will it happen? Another single item drop rate line. Another double legendary. Triple dex essentially. Double legendary with nothing. And... nothing. Unfortunate. Should you use one of the legendary coupons for the Genesis weapon? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like probably you should. Because I don't see why you shouldn't. You're going to want to get a legendary. It's a good item to get legendary. I feel like your choice is if you have like a pitched item, legendary it. If you get the Genesis weapon, legendary it with that scroll. And then if you get an arcane, you legendary it with that scroll. I feel like those are the only things I would legendary, is those 3 items. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I feel like you should definitely use the legendary scroll on the Jenny weapon, because, like, you're definitely going to use that, and it's definitely a good idea. By the way, you missed it, Lucas. I got an Abyssal Legendary Core. Didn't go so great on the upgrading. We failed many 20% to get to 7, but we have it. So now I can just freely spend on this and just go ham. Haha, whale, no luck. It's a luck, my man. Lucker dog. Yep. Okay, so what map were you farming on, Billy? What's the map here? Well, we have as options here, so I'm 275, so we have all of the
Gentle Summer
Gentles.
3 is easy.
Just go Gentle Summer 3. You're welcome.
Let's go check this out. Mods implode his balls. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite at that stage of luck there where you need to implode my balls. Oh, is that hitting? Do I need to do a little hop for this? Probably a little hop that, yeah, and then I can just jump back and forth down here, I think. Pretty much. Alright, time to fix up my sequence and we begin to whap. Wait. Familiar and didn't change. How did this get reactivated? Oh, because I logged out and in.
So-
That's why.
The top left area there, like the second from the top, you place your red thing, and the top right, you place your orb.
Yeah, I mean, I already figured that out. It was pretty
left
obvious.
up. Yeah. Don't trust the guide on the fucking Discord. Okay, let's see here. I have to find a new one for me. Well, I don't have to,
Please.
but I wanted
Okay,
to.
another
77.
fail.
Where the fuck is Shangri-La? Oh, here. I gotta click Odium first.
And it rank up. Oh my god, we're at 4 fails. It's the
Oh,
most
no,
failures I've
not
ever had.
4. Motherfucker, my first one failed 7+ times.
Oh, we're up to
The very
5.
first one. It never even got to unique because I out-leveled Labyrinth.
Sounds like a you problem, Billy. I don't know what to tell you.
I hate FAMs. Even though I got mine, I hate FAMs. Drowsy Autumn is what I'm looking for. Drowsy Autumn 2, are you decent?
Unlock potential. And 6% in party defense. Not very good.
Drowsy
Not
Autumn
very good.
5. You look like... So there and there should be fine.
Oops. I just put that in the wrong spot.
Oh, and it's a Sable. I could get a Sable ring.
You love
Oh,
that
that's
otter
good.
so much, Billy. It's amazing.
I do.
Alright,
want my otter.
and now I gotta fix the sequence because I had changed it for while I was doing this here. So let's get this going.
It's... Let's try this and see. Oh, it's easy. Okay, we're good. Yep. I live here now. Oh, this one's even easier. It's just a complete left-right one.
Okay, once we have to respawn this orb so we can put it in the right spot, we will change that and fix this up, and then we will start the grind. That there. And we pop everything. Well, yeah.
Oh, it's
Someone-
even easier than I thought.
Oh, I went up so much combat power because of that upgrade from the core. I was at Epic before. Epic level 6 to Legendary level 6. Just a bit of an upgrade, to say the least. Happened with that core.
What's your DPS right now on your farming gear?
20... almost 25 mil.
Wait, what the fuck? How am I...
Blackheart is a big multiplier to your farm set, man.
8 billion?
For me to equip your Blackheart is 4 million. Just with the Blackheart. Your gloves are 200, 300k. Your accessory is 500k. Your black bean mark's 127k. Your ring here for... well, the rings aren't fair.
Oh, I have a boss fam equipped it to level him up right now, because I don't have a new one of these.
Oh, well. Okay.
That's
Alright,
what's
sir.
happening.
Be so happy if you dropped a Blackheart. Yeah, I mean, it's not super uncommon, but it's not super common, apparently. Well, if you're Billy, it's common as hell, because he has spares at the wazoo. But for the rest of the world, not so common as him.
Hey, my Ren doesn't have a spear. He's gonna lose
Oh
this. It's
no,
tragic.
the Ren that's solo doesn't have a spare. I've seen one in like 5 months. The entire time I've been doing it, I've gotten 2 black hearts.
I'm
And
more than
that's
my
it.
storage.
This man has so many spares, he has spares to spare spares.
I only use it on the Lumi when I'm doing Black Mage, so. And I
You
actually
forgot it
forgot
this
to do
time.
this week. Not like I need it anymore. We kind of just slaughter Black Mage.
Your Genesis weapon was pretty big, yes.
I'll probably keep it till we start doing Kalos again, whatever that is.
That's bound to happen eventually.
We could just do Saren and Kalos and our Rens together to see how that is.
Good try and see.
Once we get Genesis weapons in 2 weeks? Is it 2 or 3?
Not sure.
It's Lucid and then Vihilla, so it's 2.
Somebody here is already max rank on Challenger World, by the way.
Diamond? Or
No, I mean-
Master?
Somebody hit that
How?
this week. They unlocked their Genesis weapon and then proceeded to solo E-calling instead of normal Kalos.
Well, Yikaling does have less HP.
But yeah.
But what the fuck?
Apparently there was supposed to be, if you got there like early on enough, if you were in like the top 10 or something, your thing was have a rank next to it to show that you were the first one. Unfortunately, our server didn't seem to get that, so he's hoping they add it in. But yeah, Zuto Mayo. He has 153 mil combat power when he did it.
What level is he? 285?
280.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Man has been grinding intense, to say the least. Yeah, obviously 153 with rental, but still, that's pretty crazy.
There's a chance he's not using some of the rental gear.
Zero
If he's
chance.
grinded that hard.
He probably did not
He might have
focus on the
purchased
items
the
that would
item.
not give him combat power while using rentals, because the rentals are way stronger than anything. Like, have you seen the flames? They're insane items.
They're not insane at all. The flames are insane, yes, but the potential is only 17%. They are really good, but they're not insane.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, they're not. Yeah. Do the story. Where that's up. Can I find this guy? Maybe he posted this is skier.
He did not post the thing, but somebody posted for him. But I didn't see his gear. I don't know if they posted his gear. I can't even open it here. I can see it though. Okay, well first of all, it's not even 17, you bozo. It's higher than that. So already you didn't even know what the rental gear gives.
Wait.
It's 7. It's
Isn't it 10?
no.
Oh, it's 17 on the bottom, or on the shoulders. It's actually 15 on the other shit.
I'm talking about rental, not challenger gear, Billy.
Why was I thinking? Okay, I don't know what it is.
This fucking guy. I'm like,
What
what do
is
you
it?
mean it is? What? It's a 10 line. It's unique. 10-7-7 for the rental gear.
I mean, yeah, it's close. Yes, 24 is pretty decent.
And this isn't even showing the flame on them. When you actually get them, and it's not even showing the stars. Yeah, okay, this guy. He's not insane gear. For the stage of progression we're at, unlikely to get better. Someone on Reddit has a 27 CFE. Yep.
Yeah, I just saw that. Like,
Some
what the
people
fuck?
just tap. You know, they just go for it. They don't give a fuck. That's a Billy moment.
Yeah, that guy might just have so many, he just ladders two things. And he might just have a 22, 26s and was like, fuck it. Or he might have been just insane and went for it. That guy's trying to dom 27.
233 attack power. It's like half of a weapon. That's crazy. Like, the challenger weapon only gives 407 attack power. Even the Genesis is only 503 and it's at 233 attack power on that item. Just a bit.
Mr. Fam, are you level 5 yet? Nope. You have 7 defense at level
It's
4.
double the
though.
attack power from a
Crazy.
23 accessory, isn't it? Not sure how much that actually has. I don't think I'll be able to find somebody on this server with a 23 randomly, either to just look at. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 22-star Berserk had 102 attack power. Yeah, so it's a bit over the double the damage. A bit. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I can see the links and stuff. Well, I mean, I just clicked on the Reddit link. Thank God for these petals, because the petals are definitely clearing out some of the stragglers that the lightning is not killing right now. This middle platform here doesn't get taken care of anything, and we just have to hope that stuff flies towards it. But yeah, that's pretty insane. Though, I don't know how many, like, the chance to get a 27 is astronomically low, so...
But there's a lot of them, though. There are a lot more than I thought there'd be.
Well, the thing is that if you had a 23 before the patch, they got upgraded to 25s.
You suck at it twice.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that that's the reason why some people are even trying it, just because of those gear. Which I would have just accepted the 25 and been fine with it, but some people have spares and they're psychos. Oh shit, this is a burning map. I had 20%. Huh. Oh, it'd probably help if I actually accept the daily for today. For Shangri, you know? I did unlock this zone. I may as well accept the daily and start doing that daily. No reason not to.
Probably for the best.
That guy with 25 CRA probably got it pumped to 30. Actually, it did. I'm pretty sure if you had a 25, you did get bumped to 30. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. I think 24 was a bit higher, and then if you had a 25 somehow, you were just... Hello, Raz. The hype is real for Lost Ark for you? That's good, that's good. I mean, it's been a pretty good update. So, the new cores are very fun, understandably so, to want to have a reset to get some more raids, more cores, etc. Not if you read the social media comments. Look, people are just really dumb in Lost Ark a lot of the time, okay? I don't know what to say. Somebody makes an opinion and the sheep follow it like crazy.
I'm looking at this guy's Calling video because he posted it on YouTube. He has a fan that makes his character black. First time I've seen this bossing. I assume he just... It's a secondary for a boss, fam.
That or the bottom line is 20% and the top line is turns in black.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I don't think turn your character colors is a second line possible.
I can't say against or for that because I never paid attention.
Checks out though, you have to be dumb to play that game still. Look, we all have to be a little dumb to be playing video games apparently, in some people's eyes, so it is what it is. Wow, what the heck is this? Oh. I see. Oh, it's a Lin. 21% magic attack. Damage 12% and 9 magic attack. Meso, 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 meso. Item, 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 item. Item. Apart from raid, this is the most fun I've had in a while. Raid will be more fun now, though. Yeah, now that you don't have to care about the hard mode whatsoever. Because re-clearing that still looks like it's going to be a pain until it's fully frontiered and everybody has their cores and stuff.
The 30-minute fight you said, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first part of that raid, not so bad. The second part, 30-minute fight, is... Well, it's not going to be a 30-minute fight after a 10% nerf, obviously, but it's still going to be, like, pretty easy to fuck
I mean,
up.
that's the line.
Yeah, it's not going to get not going to get that short. Raid was kind of asked to prog, partly raid, partly other reasons. Yeah, our group is definitely some unique snowflakes, to say the least. Alright, can I turn into Billy and get some luck with the treasure chest or get a gilded, like the super clock thing or anything, you know? Can I get some of that stuff? I know they exist. Oh, I got a treasure chest. It's already, oh, never mind, it's purple. Alright, it's unique. Alright, well, I'm not going to complain about this. I got a treasure chest and it's unique. Just a base one, but XP is XP. Can't complain.
Not bad.
Better than nothing.
I don't have the arcane for this, by the way. I'm still one-shotting it, but just saying, I don't have the arcane for this next one. Or sacred, I mean.
I mean, that makes sense. It was eventually gonna... We're gonna outspeed it at some point.
I still have some coupons, so I'm keeping those for 280. Unless I stop one-shotting. Which I doubt will happen. So I'm at a 31.4k after that boss man is gone. So yeah, it's about a black heart in a little bit.
Yeah.
We're pretty equal besides that.
I mean, like I said, the black heart was like almost 4 mil or something like that. I'll be set for jewels forever now, though. Yeah, you've been pretty good at cutting the whole jewel things. So, that's pretty good. I'll buy some more pay-to-win packs. I see. Oh, based on what all the other people say, though, even if you bought those packs and tried to cut them, you would get nothing out of them. Because all of them would be useless. People are really bad at the new system for some reason, even though it's super simple. Like, I don't know. The RNG is not that RNG to get something usable in the new system, from what I've seen. As long as you make good use of the rerolls that are given to you and all the tools used to make stuff usable, it's really not that bad. Well, cutting is one thing, but now my bank is full of boxes. Yeah, your bank space is having a rough life. I have a 17-14 on 6 characters, and I have 50 blue jewel boxes. No shot those people bought everything. Zero chance. But, dude, those people, like, there's so many people of the opinion right now, Billy, that they don't even want to cut their alts. When the system, on average, in Korea takes like 1 million gold per character, and our last system that we completed was like 700k on average. We make like 500k a week. Or more now.
It only costs 700k to finish it?
To get enough, like, it's like 1 million on average per character. So it's like 2 weeks worth of gold to get a character, and you can't even have all the cores yet.
If you play 6.
But you can't even get all the cores yet. Like, so they unlock each week. So right now we only have access 2 out of the 6 cores. Next week we'll get 3 to be able to put into our thing. So, like, and they're not even willing to cut on their alts. And this system literally, like, doubles or triples your DPS.
Well.
720k a week average person in our group makes? Yeah, so it's less than 2 weeks even. To have the gold on average to do the system. And a bunch of people aren't even cutting, like, anything but their main. It's just, the community is just being really stupid right now. I don't understand it at all. If the system didn't give much power, I'd be like, alright, you know, it makes sense. But it's like literally doubling your DPS. From me getting a single 14 core on my Aeromancer gave it like 50 million DPS. Which, to put in perspective, it was doing like 200 mil before in most fights. And now it's doing 250. Just from getting 1 core.
Maybe they don't just understand how much DPS it's giving.
There's no way
right
they
now,
don't understand that. Everybody has talked about this system, how much it gives. That's the whole reason for the system existing.
Or they want to rush it to kill hard.
Yeah, but the thing is, you
Down
can't
character,
rush
which
it
is
on
not
the,
the
like, you can't really send it over from the ults to the main. And, like, you can definitely cut everything on your main and still have leftover gold. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, It is a long-term system where you just gotta cut and just do it slowly but surely. Because not enough jewels. Yeah, because if you don't buy any, like they gave a bunch of, so there's one that, so there's a shop that you can buy each week. It's 10 random boxes for like 11k gold or something like that. And then you can guaranteed get a purple for 43k gold. Now the purple one's kind of expensive. I can see why some people wouldn't want to buy that one. They'd rather just gamble the 11k. But most people aren't even touching that shop whatsoever. 11k gold is like nothing. You go do freaking gathering for like not even a day's worth of energy and you make more than 11k from that shit. 66k a week to gamble on those 10 boxes. And it can give you blues, purples, and greens. And the thing is, even greens can give you usable stuff. So none of the system is useless. Yeah, you can also trade mats for 10 more boxes if you're 720 plus. Yeah, so if you're 1720 plus, you get 20 random boxes and 1 guaranteed purple. I would definitely, like, if I was 1720, I'm buying the map box, and I'm buying the, whatchamacallit, the 11k box no matter what. Purple box, I could see some people skipping, and I don't think that's, like, the worst play. I think that's fine. That's just preference if you need the core or not. But not buying any of those 20 boxes a week, like, you're not making any jewels. Or you're not making a lot of jewels, I should say, because your dailies do give you a bunch. But still, I don't know. People are just being really dumb about this system. Especially for the gold to power gain. Like, there's nothing else in the game that's more efficient power-wise. It takes 4 weeks of randoms to catch up to the purple. So if you hit a purple in 4 weeks, or bit less than 4 weeks, it's like you'll buy some of the 4th week ones and then end up being at 44k. Like if you don't hit a single purple out of 30, let's say, random boxes, then that's pretty unlucky, I would say. But just by the amount of blues, you'll get some usable stuff. You're bound to hit some blues. I'd rather spend one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So imagine this, Billy. Instead of spending like 60k to 100k to get like a 50% damage boost on a skill potentially or something crazy, you'd spend 1.1 million gold on a single jewel that boosts up by like 4% damage on a skill.
Looks nicer.
It looks nicer. You're correct about that, but that's not true because your combat power doesn't go up by nearly as much as you would from activating a core. Just for activating 2 10s on my Reaper, I went up 100 score. Getting 1
Does
gem,
it show if people have this thing done?
yeah, it shows. There's a whole page showing it, and it also inflates your combat power. So,
Okay.
because right now, before this system was introduced in Korea, the highest combat score would be like 4k, I think, or something. And then after this got introduced, I think it's like 8k score now is the highest. When they have all of their cores unlocked and stuff. It's just, I don't know, the whole like community is just kind of weird about this. This is the first time I've seen them hate on the system so much. That's actually like one of the best RNG systems we've had ever. Because there's so many ways to fix your RNG to get it to be usable. Because there's so many potential combos of like cores that just work. It's just weird. There's a few people on our Discord like that, and then there's me, Soulman, and Raz who are just like weirded out by them and just like, huh. You guys are being super weird about this system, but whatever. Yeah, there's also no pay to win with it whatsoever for RMT. Well, technically you can buy some packs from the game to get more of the jewels you need to roll. So there's that RMT in that way. But like if you go through the other means, you can't buy it off the auction house or anything like that. So you have to pay Smilegate and Amazon their cut for this system. And based on the fact that most people don't even want to cut in the first place, they're definitely not buying those packages. Yeah, if people are going to pay to win, I'd rather they pay to win to the company actually making the game and not just random G2G sellers. But yeah. I don't know. It's just weird right now in the community. If geos were tradable, you'd see infinite 20 core people? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So to activate the system, you need 17. So you need a relic core or a legendary core to get to 17. Because if you're a relic or ancient, my bad. And then a legendary core only goes up to 14 points. But it's still with the 14-point ones, you can do a lot of good, like there's a lot of good cores still and stuff. It's still a damage gain to get them. And above 17, there are reasons to go to 20, but it's like very minor damage increases. Like obviously somebody who's full 20 cores versus somebody who's full 17 cores, the 20 core guy will be stronger. But not by so much that it's like, oh, he's just doing like 50% more DPS than the guy with 17s. It'd be like, maybe if every single core was 20 versus you all being 17s, probably like 5-6%-ish more damage or something like that overall, I want to say. Maybe a bit more, but it's not like, wow, I can't play the game. Because usually it's like a 0.2% damage boost on one of the big cores to one of the major things that the core is already boosting, so it just kind of like adds on top. Alright, min-max the Valk right now. Yeah. Hopefully the event that happens in December for Lost Ark's actually good. We're supposed to get a like boost event of some sort to like help people gear up and all that stuff, so we're gonna see what happens with that, but they're hit or miss. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're like very miss. Try for 2 damage sidelines, but only once I have 6 cores. Yeah, getting the cores set up in the first place is way more important than min-maxing the jewels. I mean, try to min-max them as you're doing it, but it is what it is. You know, I could probably level up my little guy right now, couldn't I? Yeah. In combat, leveling up. The mayor's rank didn't change. You little jerk.
Deserved.
Easy rank up. Like a 70% chance or something at purple rank. That's something pretty absurdly high, isn't it?
Full to unique is 30 to succeed.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I mean
70.
Blue to purple is 70, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? Let's unlock the potential of all of them. Why not? Let's see what they got. Terrible stuff. Holy moly. Why did everybody roll defense, actually? What is this? Defense 120, luck 12. Defense 120, defense 60. And then defense 60 in 12. What's up with all the luck here? What's going on, game? Dragonite's gonna need to be hella fun for me to swap off Valk though. We'll have to see what happens with Dragonite. Until I actually see gameplay of that class, I don't know. If it has anything weird like Soul Eater does, I ain't gonna play it. I hate stuff that changes my screen's color like Soul Eater did. Whenever you'd activate mode on Soul Eater, it'd make your whole screen like kind of grayish and color wash it, which is super annoying when you're looking for tells on the ground that are color coded. Saw that, it was instantly was like nope to that class. And so far I've been rewarded for not playing that class, because that class, people always complain about that character. Nobody enjoys their Soul Eaters. Is the Loa on supposed to be before the patch in December or after the patch in December for us? When is the patch in December for Lost Ark even? When are the events ending? Patches after? Would you know what day, like, those two events are supposed to happen? Seventh for us? Okay. So then probably the week after that, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Maplestory gets its patch on the 17th. And then we'll have this. It might be the 10th. I think the 10th makes sense for our patch. If the low on's on the 7th. Like, isn't the first mode the week upcoming right now? Like, this reset that we're just about to have happen is the first mode, isn't it? Or is it the 10th that's the first mode that starts? They really gave us 3 weeks? I thought it was only 2 weeks. I thought it was the first 2 weeks to get the title, and then the first mode was coming out, like, this reset upcoming. This whole release schedule has been weird in Lost Ark. We were supposed to have like a Makoko event. Well, we have a Makoko event going on, but the boost events that are supposed to happen got delayed till December for some reason. I assume it's probably because they're doing something at Loan, and the new boost event has something to do with cores and all that, and they didn't want to give that out the same week as the raid. Because they're like, this system just came out, we don't want new, like, we can't really just give this to you. Because it just kind of feels weird, but I still would have done it, but whatever. Because that's the only reason I could see why they delayed it, is that, like, the new super boost events are going to give, like, a bunch of cores and jewels to be able to get instantly just some cores activated on your character. Yeah, I assume it's just got something that they're like, okay, we had to delay it for the low on because they're announcing something big, and it's going to combo with that, and here we are.
I might have to turn my sound off. These otters are pissing me off with their sound. I forgot how ass they sounded. I remember complaining about it now.
This guy. He wants the otter
Come
pet,
kill
doesn't
one.
want the sound.
Listen to the sound.
I don't have those sounds for deaf sounds.
Ah. Alright, because I'm getting tilted.
But Ultra Cope is as
I've
DK releasing with event. I mean, I feel like DK is going to release very shortly after the low on, if not the next, like, week. Because they've done that multiple times where new class gets announced, the first low on in winter. Or in the summer one, and then in the winter one they release it for all the hype and stuff, so people can just play it.
Dark Knight, Dragon Knight, or Death Knight? What is DK?
Dragon Knight. All
See.
we've seen of it is literally just a little, like, silhouette version. And we know that it's not a transformation class, but it transforms kind of like Wild Soul does, where when you press an ability, it'll turn you in that mode, but it doesn't change all your bar. It's just like... It just takes that form and it's like dragon skills, so you turn into a dragon form or something like that. We're not
It's
sure
visual
exactly.
Only.
There's only 2 transformation classes and people don't really like them that much, so they tend to stay away from doing that again, from what I can tell.
Iron Man and
Shadowhunter.
the Shadowhunter, that's it.
Yeah, the Demonic.
It was turned into a demon. I just couldn't remember what it was called.
Yep. I play one of them. I will never play the other one. Iron Man mode is too visually annoying on the screen for me. It's the entire reason why I never even touched it. With that, and apparently the Iron Man mode has just never really done DPS, sadly. Transformation class is getting shafted as usual. Don't know about with cores, though. There's not many Iron Men left in the world, though. So. Hard to see
Everyone
that
wants
class.
to play the fucking transformation for that one.
Well, nobody even plays Machinists in the first place. Nobody plays either of the specs. They're like a rare breed in the first place. Not the lowest played class in the game, but it's pretty down there. It is not a popular class by any means. It's kind of like Kinesis. It's down there fighting at the bottom of least played classes.
What's it, you think? Aren't Berserkers played?
Berserker's one of the most played classes. That was like the original OG whale class.
Can you still play no HP Berserker?
Yeah, Mayhem's still, I think, considered the stronger of the two.
Mayhem Berserker, best Berserker.
We tried to read all the Iron Man cores yesterday to get hyped. And they didn't leave me wanting to push it. It's all boring stuff, boost X damage of X or Y. Yeah, because it's a transformation class, it's kind of hard to just, like, do something unique because you can't really change the skills. That's the biggest limiting factor of that. It's like you can only boost the damage. Did I turn in the Shangri-La Daily yet? No, I didn't. Should do that before resets. Lots of focus on the summon guy you get in the self-destruct mode. Interesting. I know when the self-destruct mode first released it was kind of clunky, but I think they fixed all of that so it's no longer clunky. Which is good. Fine now I used it. Yeah, I was like pretty sure all that clunkiness got fixed because that was like very early on when they released that stuff because that character's had a lot of changes to it. Changing to its T skill, changing to its ultimate, lots of changes have happened to Iron Man. The damage wasn't great. Cube queues are hella long now with the 3x though. If you're in the 17-20 brackets, even worse. I imagine you just probably want to solo them almost, because I know that they don't scale appropriately for some reason. So I don't know how hard it is to solo the new one, but might be an option. EXP being made. My cards are off. Not enough to level up this thing. Unfortunate. You're finally getting feeling back in your face. Oh yeah, Raz went to dentist appointment today, so, you know. Face is numbed out from that. Always fun. Haven't had work done on a tooth in so long, I forgot what it's like. Yeah, it's not fun. You can't talk. Depending where they freeze you there, it can get real awkward. How many things did it take to level up a symbol at first? 3 days to level up the 2, okay. I feel like I haven't gotten that many fragments, but then I look down and I'm at 50, and last time I checked I was at 30, so... Never mind! Guess I gotta save my mesos for when I liberate my weapon, and we gotta cube that thing. Dun, dun, dun. So your plan to solo Black Mage on the Ren is probably going to be after the Ascent skills, obviously, right?
Yes. No reason to make it harder for me.
That's also around the time you'll be unlocking their, whatchamacallit?
Genesis.
Genesis, yeah.
I can do it next reset. So I'll wait. Black Heart. 12-9. The Black Heart. I decide if I want to do it with Genesis or Black Heart, apparently. I don't think that's much of a decision.
He thinks there's only one choice in that one, and I'll be real. So that thing you so the jump puzzle you did in Guild Wars 2, you died at the end because you have to choose through 3 slots. Ah, I see. So you picked wrong out of the 3. One in 3 chance probably to be successful, and you picked one of the deaf ones. Nine 7 gems. Jesus. Just a few. Yeah, Raz has been stocking up the 7s, trying to figure out what he wants to do with them. I thought you said you were going to get full 8s on the Valk. I thought that's what we thought was going to be the best idea instead of getting a single 10. Full 8s into with the 9, I thought was like what was the best choice instead of going for a single 10. Because that's pretty much like the craziness of the gem situations right now. Still have like 600k gold on Sumizar. Over prepared. Thought the system would cost way more gold. Yeah, everybody made it seem like the system was going to be like impossible, insane amounts of gold every week, and it's really not at all. How much percent are you up to, Billy?
6.5.
This freaking guy in his chest.
I haven't even used that second clock thing. I'm waiting for Sunday.
This guy, yeah. I'll be a nice little boost, to say the least.
Yep.
Yeah, that was another thing, is we all thought, because in Korea for the jewel system, you can buy them off the auction house, because people can gamble to get them tradable. And then they just didn't do that for our version. They decided to make it so you could, if you did get the, like, gamble ones, or not the gamble ones, but, like, let's say you combine them and make a new gem with them, it can be account-bound tradable, so you can send it to your main with that. But instead of being tradable on the auction house. So we don't get the whale, but we get funnel to our main if we wanted to. Which I don't think it's worth doing that, honestly, because, like, not right now anyways. Maybe in the future when you're trying to min-max it, it'll be worth it, but until everybody just has, like, a set of cores right off the bat, it doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, the other thing is if you get the tradable ones in your account, they just cost silver instead of costing gold to roll on your main. Or whoever you decide to main it, or roll it with. That's like a 50% chance for it to be tradable, so it's pretty often. Or, I say tradable. Ascendable. Account bound. Obviously, if it was going to be the ones that we could sell in the auction house, it was way lower chances. But they bumped it up since it's just in the account. See you later, Raz. Enjoy the food. Didn't eat all day yet, I'm dying. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens with dentist appointments. You're not supposed to eat before you go, and you're not supposed... Well, technically you can eat before going, but then you have to brush your teeth and make sure they're, like, well cleaned. Otherwise, it's gonna be a rough time. And then after that, well, your mouth is numb to shit, so you can't eat anything. One thing that annoys me about rental gear is the fact that it only lasts a day. So then you're like, kind of, you want to do extra stuff with it, but then you're like, okay, well, I got to do all the stuff I need to do, and then just like, practicing something is kind of rough. Because you only have that day to like practice it, so you can't just like, do it. But they had to balance that gear in some way, because otherwise, like, if you could rent it for the full week, you'd be able to do some pretty ridiculous stuff every week with that. Oh yeah, does anybody know if there's a housing guide that tells you for when you're talking to your attendant, or Amy or whatever the guy's name is, for upgrading their stats? Is there a guide for showing you which options and what gives what stats when you say them? Because at this point I've maxed out the 3 major ones, but I want to max out everything on it, because why not? And like, I just don't know all the options and if there's an easier way to do it, because right now I'm getting like +2 on the thing I'm doing, and it's like, is there better options for this? I could probably also just Google this myself and find it, but maybe somebody knows something about housing for Kronos and the main servers, since housing doesn't exist on the Challenger world.
What are you asking for housing?
To upgrade the stats on them. I want to know if anybody knew about like a guide for all the lines
You
and
just.
stuff.
Oh fuck no! I just click a random one.
Yeah, but I just wanted to see if I could be more efficient, because right now the lines I know only upgraded by like 2. So it's like, we're gonna be there for a while. My XP stuff's about to run out. And it's back. What was I looking for here? This. Okay, it is using the correct ones first. Okay, good. I wish the game was smart enough to know to just use the least time left one, but it has too much coding and programming for them. Just uses the first in the inventory. So what's your plan for gearing and like cubing and all that? Not for your run? Like what are you aiming for next, now that we don't really have any events?
I'm gonna wait until after the patch notes to see if there's another Star Force.
And if there's not?
If there's not, I will probably just cube my things to make Black Mage easier. But I'm definitely not spending a cent until the patch notes. So I don't need more power right now.
Makes sense. Probably a very similar boat, honestly. Just see what I get as drops. And then just, like, not really worry about it, because doing C10E... Like, ideally, I could get strong enough to do C10E without having to buy the rental gear. Which will probably happen with,
That means the Jenny weapon is going to be strong enough.
Yeah, with the Genesis weapon, I think that'll be more than enough power, but that's still a few
That
weeks
happens. Yeah, I'm still just going to do it. The time saved alone is worth it to me. I don't want to do a 30-minute hill again. I already did one of those this Challenger World.
I think it would be 30 minutes for me. This one. God damn it, I got a Gilded Clockwork. It's not the one I want to see, but I'm happy to see you, I guess. I do need 10 of those for this weekend, so... Probably have more than that by the weekend, but... It's kind of weird that I'm done all my Maplestory stuff. I did all my boss mules, did all that stuff. Everything's done there, so it's just like, Just dailies and whapping. what the other Sunny Sundays are gonna be.
I mean, the next two are experience ones.
Yeah, but I mean, like, next rotation of Sunny Sundays.
I'm kind of hoping for a second Shining. But we'll see.
I imagine there's gonna be more XP weekends and stuff, because they tend to, like, put a lot of XP weekends into them for Challenger World.
Yeah.
I mean, this one got pretty juiced, because we had, what, 3 XP weekends, which is kind of crazy.
I think 2. And they were 2 like super ones with multiple ways.
This guy tends to live a bit long. Oh, and he's reverse controlling me. I gotta love that. Things I don't expect to deal with while mobbing. Reverse controls is definitely one at the top of that list. I wonder when they're going to fix the orbs appearing for other people when you pick them up. Or if that's just going to be a permanent feature going forward and never get it fixed. But how did I already get a Shadow Wolf? I thought when you killed the warning boss, you were supposed to go back to normal mobs until, like, a bit before you would get the special ones.
5.
I just killed the warning boss, and my first one was Shadow Wolf.
Or do you have someone else in the group?
Nope.
No idea.
Yeah, I've been a solo boy on channel 2 this entire time. Did you get anything on this Black Friday? Did you buy any games or get anything or look at anything?
No.
Did you, or it wasn't you that played, or no, you did play tabletop yesterday, didn't you? You said? Or did you go straight to bed? I can't remember which day was the tabletop day now and which day was just straight to bed.
Great Debate was yesterday, Tabletop Day was day before.
I see. How'd the Magic the Gathering go?
So I chose a commander, and I chose the deck option, and it gave me a different commander. I was just like, what the fuck, so I played it, and I was 1 turn off losing, but Vinci made us discard our hand. Or off winning, and Vinci made us discard our hand and draw 7 more cards. And then I lost, because I only drew fucking mana rocks.
Unfortunate.
It was very tragic.
You did not believe in the heart of the cards and they didn't believe in you, so you got fucked.
I guess.
Alright. Will we get a unique off this one?
You did succeed the failure one, right? When they failed like 5 times.
Oh, yeah, that one's already done. And it failed the first attempt. That's fine. Oh, we're missing 12 cards to max them out. Okay, well, we'll come back to you in a bit, bud. I'm surprised that the last two events haven't had special missions of any sort. Like on the field map to get like an extra cosmetic or anything. Like usually there's been like special missions, but this is another event that doesn't have one. Wonder why that randomly stopped.
I don't like the special mission. You're talking about like do Villa with 2 lives?
No, no, no. I'm talking about the like cosmetic things where it's like, oh, the hidden mission for the event of like, go to
Oh.
this place after being in the event for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
30 days and stuff. Like all of those things.
Maybe we just didn't find one last event.
No, we always know because Korea knows about it, and then we just steal the homework from the other server having figured it out. These events are not exclusive to us, okay? Our exclusive event is Ride or Die, and ain't nobody missing out on that. Nobody wants that.
I was gonna say I missed it because I just didn't want to do it.
We're gonna have to do that after this 17th. Bleh. I can't wait for the temporary badges to come back.
They got so much backlash, there's no way, right?
Uh-huh. I can't wait for the temporary badge to make its return. I don't know why they're so afraid to give
By the
badges
way-
with stats.
My
What's up?
weekly didn't reset. Did yours?
No. Checked on both servers. Did not happen for any character. Or if it did reset, it's on a character that I don't play. That's 260 and has it, access to it, so. I was hopeful, but you know. I feel like that's something that would have, like, I don't know. If it was that easy to do and it was happening all the time, like, they would have just patched that right away, because that's kind of a big bug. I wish the run was strong enough right now to just go attempt like Kalos and Saren and all that without having to rent the gear.
We probably. Oh, right here.
Because they probably are trying to do Saren, honestly.
If we rent gear, yeah, we probably could do normal or whatever. Well, people are already doing hard, but I don't have the experience for hard because that's a pretty tough fight
I
from
was
what I've
thinking
seen.
solo.
Oh, solo normal?
I think
Who
so.
knows? Not sure about that one. Probably, but
Did you have any things to use for Shangra, by the way? What is your sacred?
I didn't use
I guess
any
I
of
could
them
just
yet. I'm just accepting because I'm already 10 over.
You didn't use any?
Nope.
How the fuck are you at 270? I'm at 270.
I don't know. I'm at 6, 5, 5, and 1.
You definitely used some, you just forgot.
No, I did not use any. You can look
When
through
you
all my
just-
streams. I have all my symbol selectors still here.
6, 5. Oh! You accepted the title, they give us an extra 50.
Yeah, the super big title, yes.
Yeah, I still have that in my inventory for when the shittier one wears out.
Oh, because you used the first one. I see.
Didn't need the second one, it's just 50 sacred bark, that's all.
Yeah, I used that one first because that one's the one that I wanted for mobbing and all that more.
That's
And
one shiny. I was like, fuck it, I want this for longer.
yeah.
Because there are areas where I'm like scared I wasn't gonna have enough, so I'd rather guarantee I can get through.
Well, with all the
Arteria with it.
selectors, by the time we get to Arteria, I think I'll be good.
Hopefully. But Arteria is like 330, so we need to have enough to get to level 5 or 6, or I do. We both do. You're easier because you can just level both of them with that thing. We'll see. Far am I away from maxing the arcane symbols? Still a ways to go, to say the least. Oh, that's right, I am getting the bonus 20% drop rate and equipment thing, and meso obtained, that's true. Forgot about that from being diamond. Very nice. That'll help with the whole getting drops problem, you know? Maybe it'll give me the ability to make EXP potions too for 2 hours, you know? Some of those might exist in my timeline again. Somehow don't have the recipes at all, which is absolutely bonkers. What slot does the pill take compared to the strength potion? Does the pill lasts 30 minutes and the advanced strength potion lasts 15 minutes. So You're talking about like the plus 30 strength thing? You're
Yeah.
gonna start making those?
no, but I'm curious about that. What slot does the pill take? Because you can't use the pill as a buff in the thing, so like it must take. Because I've never heard
I have
about
no
people
idea.
using the pills, so I don't even know what they like, how they work. The only thing I hate about this is that it's so slow to do the stuff with that menu still. Like, you'd think they would improve the animations of ranking up and feeding the familiars and not take so much time, but they just kept the same old.
Yeah, for them like reworking the familiar system, I honestly wish they did more.
Well, I haven't gotten the major update part to the familiar rework system.
That's just gonna add like you need to collect more familiars, and we only have 100 slots, so it's gonna be more ass. We'll see.
Actually, since I need to, I can only level one of these at a time. Oh god, it's so slow. Oh, whatever. Save, respawn. I'm gonna start leveling my familiars, since I barely have any new cards for this part. So just level up all my familiars and get them done for all the ones I use for bossing. So it's XP weekend and XP weekend, and the clocks last until what day? The 16th. Okay, so right before the new event stuff comes out and all that. Alright. Easy enough. They will be available. So I want to have 20 clocks, 10 for each of those 2 days, and then anything above 20 I just use on cooldown with runes and not care. That is my plan going forward, once I have my 20 clocks. And for VIP boosters, I can use till I have just 20 of those left. And then solar order boosters to be used at discretion required. That is the plan going forward. Has Lucas leveled up yet? Lucas is 276. Congrats, Lucas. A man leveled up. What's my status resist right now? Why is this 138? What do I have on that's giving me status resist right now from my buffs? To be at 138 status resist. None of these buffs are supposed to give status resistance as far as I'm aware, right? I'm confused by this, but Hey, a chest. It's just a normal Polo Frito one, but it's up to Epic. It's unique. Alright, alright. Can't complain. I like the uniques. 8.3, so it's 0.3% for a unique. Not like insane XP, but well, that's actually a good chunk of XP either way, but you know, it's not multiple percents worth or anything like absolutely insane. Oh, another chest. Jesus. Oh, and this one's just a rare. Final 30 minutes of this WAP, which will be timing out pretty much perfectly with resets, so I can go do all the reset stuff. Billy, our luck for arcanes must surely turn around at one point, right?
On the main server, sure. I have 2 on the RAM, which is pretty lucky. Main server, I haven't got one in, or I got 1 in 4 weeks. On
I
3
should
characters.
reiterate, arcane armor boxes specifically. I don't need
Okay,
more weapons. Please, for the
I
love
need
of
2
God,
weapons.
yeah, well, I wish I could give
Those
you
on
weapons.
Annabelle doesn't have them.
My Collie and
I mean,
my
my-
Corsair just randomly have arcane weapons on them right now.
My 186 Thunderbreaker on this server has one. Feels fucking bad.
I haven't done the potion thing yet. I accepted the potions, put them in storage, and haven't actually leveled up my characters to 210 yet. I don't know how much XP, like how many more 210s I need that are, like I'm almost done with that, so I'm going to be able to stop buying Strawberry Parks and caring about those. God, event shops are going to be... What the hell am I even going to buy from those things at one point? Yes, inefficient node stones will become efficient node stones at one point just because of the fact that I have nothing else to buy.
I mean, we do have more arcanes than we think after you get the full set because of the star specs. Because technically, I could just boom one of mine right now, make a star core, and go again. Can't make the piece itself though.
Yeah, that's the problem, is I can't get them in the first place.
Yeah. Well, once you get them, well, you have a little bit more access.
Well,
to
that's
them.
not true. Technically, I could pay 5 bill per piece if I really wanted
Yeah.
to, but that doesn't sound very good when your income is this low.
I think I'm making 1.2 mil per WAP now. Which isn't bad, but it's not the greatest either.
Having compared to main server income, it's not great, not great.
Yeah.
That's just always
That's
gonna
what
be
I'm
the thing that
comparing it
happens.
to. Why'd they do that? Why'd they just make us have less drop and shit? They even gave us like 20%, like, hey, you're better now, you're awesome. No, we're fucking not. Gift Legion buffs.
1 minute till I have to rebuff. Kind of crazy that we're done with most of the events already, though. Just kind of wild. Like next week we finish off the Challenger Pass, and then all it gives us is the 20% bonus XP. And the normal monster damage, but like, there's no more rewards from that. Challenger World, technically we're done. Herb Basket's gonna keep going, but there's not like... Item Burning still has a bit to go, actually. Item Burning has some extra stuff, so that's gonna be nice. We'll be able to actually equip my items. Time to start your WAP 2, I guess. Congrats on your 276, by the way, Lucas. Time to AFK farm on Gentle Summer 5. Yeah, I like jumping back and forth. E-farm Gentle Summer 3. You got any good familiars or anything like that? Or... life been rough in the film? No, not you. Lucas. I know you got a boss 40%. 60% drop. That's it? Unfortunate.
Wait, you don't have 100% one yet? That is kind of tragic if you don't.
He's just not a luck box. Based in the familiar department. Upgraded from 3% to 6%. I mean, it's an upgrade.
I mean, 6% is better than a 20% fan. Like, it's not a bad fan at all.
Over 50 million combat power with FAMs. That's pretty good. Hey, familiar rank increase. Alright, let's see. Unlock the potential. It is magic attack 6% with strength 24. Wrong attack, game. Well, he's also 276, and so, you know. He has gone a little hard. And he's also diamond rank, so that is like, well, emerald rank is where it stops giving you bonuses, but if you're not at emerald, for combat power anyways, if you're not emerald, you're missing a bit there. So there's a lot of things kind of adding up to why we're higher than most people too, even though our gear might not be that different.
Let's have a black card. I think I'm at 60 mil. Aren't you at 60 mil? We're both at it, right?
That was with challenger
gear.
with the rented gear.
I don't think I've ever looked at my boss gear non-buffed.
I don't know what I am in my boss gear at the moment. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Did emerald yesterday after doing hard dark now. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's 50 mil with fans without rental.
Huh. I haven't put anything into accessories yet. Like, I did get 218 rings, but they don't even have freaking potentials. I don't know if I'm gonna get them potentials yet. I want to see if we're getting another Shining Star Force December, or if that technically counted as the December one.
Who knows? We'll find out on the 17th. Well, the 16th, I should say, the day before. Because we'll have the patch notes that day before. Because quite a few things happen in December from our roadmap, so. Lucas with the resub. Thank you so much, Lucas. Here's to many more months, hopefully. I'm happy you enjoy the content enough to keep sticking around. Even though a lot of it is just me killing mobs and whapping. The Maplestory way. I don't know what I'm going to use my second legendary potential scroll on right now. I guess just when I get my next arcane. I'll just slap it onto that and be like, there we go. It's a legendary. There's people to talk. It's enough. Easy. Saw in the guild that we have a 279 right now, and then there's somebody catching up to him at Misa ran at 278. Billy, you're slacking. You're behind a Demon Avenger.
Hello. I'm out of well, I guess I could technically use a couple more 3 times, but I'm keeping them for the Sunday. I'm out right now.
I see. Probably just gonna go straight back into another WAP at reset. Well, I said reset. As soon as this WAP finishes, I'm just doing another WAP and then going. I don't really have to do the dailies or anything right now. I'll restart the dailies, but you know what I mean. I still can't believe I don't have an XP scroll whatsoever. Like, I genuinely cannot believe that. For potions. That I'm so unlucky with those things right now. It's kind of crazy. And also for red sparkling potions, yeah, you know, after like 3 weeks of solo bossing, I have 1.
You still only have 1. I
Yeah.
have 9. I used 2 the first week.
I don't have any more EXP accumulation potions. I haven't dropped the recipe. And the only way I could get it is going to kill the frog, but I don't really care to kill the frog that much right now. Like, it's just insane that I don't have the recipe from killing the bosses.
Okay, I wasn't using those because I was running out of webs. I'm not willing to do the one thing. Wait, did I start my auto harvest after it failed? God damn it. The first day I'm gonna miss the auto harvest.
Rip.
My internet crapped out
Hey,
last
chest.
night, so good luck.
Oh, it's not an Aspera, it's another rare. So far, the chests today have been 2 uniques and 2 rares. No diamond chest, so. But I mean, 4 chests in 2 hours. I'll take it. Nothing to complain about. And if you're wondering why I don't want to use these, it's because I can use these. I just need to get to Meister Alchemy, and then I can make these into the like buff version for 20% XP instead of 10%. So, not willing to use these yet for half value, since you can only make those with the ones that drop off the boss. I mean, it's 20% versus 10. What mass does it even use that makes it expensive?
For what? Sorry?
For the, what is the other recipe? I haven't learned right now.
The experience one?
Yeah, I don't know what it actually, why is he saying it takes?
It uses the same things as
No,
well.
it doesn't. It uses Brilliant Dusk is the only thing I don't have. His up flower oil is not used for wealth. Juniper berry oil seeds, so.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you streaming it right now?
Yeah, the small concentrated XP potion does not use the flower needed for the wealth, nor the EAP.
Oh, I could be using that if I have some.
Yeah, it's just Brilliant Dusk Essence.
Oh,
which
but you
is-
need the tiny smalls, and
Well,
which
yeah.
does require that.
Yeah, but that he said it was expensive as fuck, and I'm like, well,
You also need Meister.
yeah, but I'm not there yet. But that's why I have 4, and I'm saving them to get them. Also, don't have the essence, but that. How do you even get essences? That's just random RNG drops from when you're gathering and doing the auto harvest, right?
Oh. It's super rare from auto harvest, or you can buy them from the shop there.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can just start buying out brilliants every week, because you have bonus after buying the 10 specific. I usually buy
Yeah,
a
I've just been doing
herbs,
random
but
herb pouches to just open RNG the good ones.
I'm pretty sure I've RNG'd it once. It's honestly not worth. Like,
Yeah.
just buy brilliant dusk essences in prep.
I mean, you don't need that many. You don't make that many small EXP accumulation potions in the first place. Okay, I have like 35 of them after not using them on the main server. And that's like 5 characters worth of doing it. 6
You
characters
know what?
worth.
Want to know how you get some? Ride or die. Every
No,
boss
because
used to
those don't
drop
work
one.
for it.
Really?
Yeah, it
That's
has to
natural.
be the ones that drop from the boss because they're 2 different IDs. Because I still have the
See,
Ride or
let me
Die
go.
ones.
How many of those do I have right now? I have 9.
At least I'm gonna have a Genesis weapon for Ride or Die this year.
How have you gotten no random? I mean, I do have more item drop than you, but like you have so little of everything. It's kind of insane.
It wasn't that far off in your item drop for the longest time. Okay, you have a bit more now, but it wasn't like.
I waited to maximum item drop before I bossed, so I did have 200% compared to your 160 this week.
Yeah, but that's 40% drop rate. So you had 60% drop rate more this week in total.
And I had 160 the first week. Don't know what you got to.
I had 160 the first week also.
I also, oh, you didn't boss the first day. I did all my bossing except for Pino and Lotus Damien. So that might have helped too.
I have around 800 of those. Yeah. You've been around for a while, okay, Lucas? The bank grows as you play the game. It kind of just happens.
Those are tradable too, right?
Yeah, all of those XP pots can be just sent over into the bank. I have like 40 of them or 45 of them or something like that on the main server right now for the ones that you can turn into the 20%ers. So. About to hit 10% XP. Let's go. We're massive. So massive that we're a full level behind Billy still.
Flanker.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. The Fairy Heart comes out tomorrow because the events reset the day before reset day.
Yep.
God, that's still stupid as all hell, but whatever. I'll accept it. Yeah, Fairy Heart's gonna be very nice. I'll only have my android following me around. I don't even care about the stats on the Fairy Heart. I just care about the fact that I can have my android following me around.
You could have went to the 40-minute thing.
Nope.
Got one.
Nope. I did that last time. How am I gonna cube? I guess I'll just buy some hard cubes and stuff with the... What am I gonna do with the challenger coins at this point? Like, I gotta figure out what I'm buying with that. What I'm doing. I guess there's the 17 scrolls I can use on something. I don't even want a 17 with those. I guess I could use it on these warrior pants. Get my Sierra pants to 17 off that. I don't know what else I could do. Doesn't feel super worth on that, but... Probably just wait, honestly, until I get one of the other drops, because there's a lot of drops that can be used on. This guy in CPU running 4 accounts at once. Alright. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I know what I can do while I'm randomly farming. We can do the mini game. Let's see what we have in here. Alright, people who are 270 distributing Damien as a 4-man. 21 million combat power and 16 million combat power, and they want a 4-man hard Damien. Am I missing something? Is Damien that scary? Am I missing something genuinely?
What do you mean?
Whether they want a 4-man Damien hard. And one of them has
How much
21,
was their DPS?
21 million combat power in one of the guys.
Maybe they did him when he's older, because he's a hell of a lot easier now.
And the other guy is 16 mil. They're both 270. Well, the 16 mil guy doesn't have epic potential on his... He doesn't even have a potential on his secondary Imugi for his Violets, so... I can safely assume he's a relatively new player based on this. Because I don't think any player who actually plays the game wouldn't at least E-pot it to 6% attack. And would also be probably using the frozen one instead that we got for free. Just saying.
I'm actually kind of amazed how many people didn't equip the frozen.
Question, okay.
Is it because it had... Wait, that one technically has more strength, right?
Maybe they think, oh, more strength. Because I think it's 10-8.
It's 10 versus 8 and -2 attack power. But the combat
Mine's
power
8,
gain, it would
5.
just be higher combat power on this, no matter what. Because of the
Yeah,
2
but-
attack.
They might just see it and be like, man, that's shit. I lose 2 strength. Not knowing.
See, this guy is doing a distribution Lomian at 17 mil. Again, I think you could solo my man at 17 mil combat power pretty easily, honestly, because it's really not a long fight.
I soloed it at, what, 12 million? And
Yeah,
I
you
did
can
not
be
buy anything
pretty
more.
low.
It
Be
was...
pretty low for our
But
friend.
that's if you know the fight. Because when we started with Lotus, it was ass.
I've never done the original
You were
Lotus,
dying.
so I only did the new Lotus, and it's
Okay, old Lotus is even worse. I did the
Yeah.
old Lotus. I fucking despise
I
old
never did that
Lotus.
one, so no idea what that one was like.
But this
New
this
ones,
new one
I don't
we
know.
tried on the Aaron and Night Lord, and that went bad.
Yeah, but that was my errand's like 8 mil. At that time, it was like 8.5 million. So we're not even. I'm not even at the 12 mil mark. And that was when Aaron sucked ass too to play. Should've just went on the Collie.
People are probably just traumatized by their old versions. And don't actually, like, know.
Yeah, I
much
seen
easier they
gameplay of
are.
the old Lotus, and I know it was ass because people always bitch about being on the platform and then he'd punch you and there goes a life. Oh my god, I just pressed T.
The lightning floor was actually miserable. Because, like, the falling debris from the top of the screen and his punch can both hit you. So you jump up to dodge his punch, and there's just a falling debris coming right for your head that'll eat you. Yeah, no. Fuck Lotus.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything good about old Lotus guy. New Lotus, pretty good. I like him. It's pretty simple, pretty chill. Haven't done extreme. I hear apparently there's a stomp you try to dodge or some shit. Don't know. Gonna be a while
actually,
till I
there's
can do
mechanics.
extreme.
That's cool.
I don't know, actually, no. I think it's like 200 mil combat power before we even look at extreme Lotus.
No,
as
we can
Bloomstomp?
definitely two-man it at, like, 1.3, 1.4. We can two-man it then. Like, we
Okay.
could do it once your Cadena gets a Genesis, if you want to try it.
Yeah, we could try it at that point. I mean, we probably should be
'Cause
doing
that one we
Sarah
know.
and Kalos beforehand, but
Yes, we should. We definitely can do those two. We just haven't touched them.
yeah, because we've been busy doing other stuff. The time when we started progging it, you disappeared. Because you had vacation.
Oh, right.
That's when you went to go see the family.
Yeah.
And then since then, it's just been event after event after event after event of shit to do, so. It's faster, but overall it's the same as Gloom Stomp. Oh, okay, so not that bad to dodge then. Just something to get used to.
But can you blink out of it no matter what? That's the real question. Or is it big like the Gloom one? That one blink sometimes does not get you to safety.
But you'll find that out the hard way.
Yeah, if in Gloom, my blink is too fucking small.
It's not that there's not time to react. The problem with the Gloom one is that some of the positioning Gloom can do makes it so that you blink, but you're still in the same tentacle because it angles itself.
And you don't have time to double blink. It'll kill you. At least with my latency. It's fucking tragic. So I just have to invul it.
Ain't that steep of an angle? Okay.
Okay, then. Easy if you
It's
can
chill
blink out
to
of it.
avoid it?
It's the same
Alright, so. And that, what else is Extreme add? Is that the only thing, or is there other stuff that's added to Extreme compared to Hard? Other than the, you know, the massive upgrade to HP pool compared to before? That's it overall? I see. So, we pretty much know the fight. DPS dummy check. Okay, so. Can we do the DPS? Depends on our gear, probably, once I have my Genesis weapon. So keep hitting him to get him on recharge phase to DPS some more. So when you mean hitting him, do you mean just like us DPSing him or hitting him with his own abilities? Because I know there's something with the lasers as one of the things. Because that's one of the challenges. So I assume hitting him with the lasers is what reduces his meters. And you're talking to two guys who've never actually looked up guides and don't actually know the fights that well, it seems, apparently, because we don't know the mechanics. We just kind of do it well enough.
If there's any hidden, like, damage buffs that's not obvious, yeah, we don't know. Shit.
Yeah, as seen by the poison. I need a KRR ring to do calling. I need to do some hypercube at some time. Ooh, you need the invuln KR ring then? I assume, because the other one's the boss the crit ring. If people don't know what I'm talking about, where is it in here? It's oh. Hyperspace cube. So there's the very grand ribbity ring. The very sturdy KR. Oh yeah, Kerr is the iframe one. It's Fatal Rar ring. Yeah. So these two rings here, while they look unassuming, if you upgrade them to max, I believe it's 20 crit rate for the potential. And crit damage or something like that. Yeah, it increases a bunch of stuff. But you use this for crit damage ring, it's a nice, like, base ring. And then the Kerr ring is for an iframe. Rar is only good for covered, and that's it. It's very niche to use. Yeah, I think there used to be more uses, people were saying, but nowadays, yeah, it's lost a lot of its usefulness with the changes to the game and all that. When you use the Kerr ring, how do you do it? Like, do you swap it in combat to put it on to use it at some point because you're just, like, using it for a very specific time and point in the fight? Or do you just minus yourself a ring to use it as an additional iframe during the course of the fight? Recalling first scroll. Use Genesis iframe. After 45 seconds, you double click it and change to KRR. So is it because your class doesn't have a long iframe that you can't do it, pretty much? So like a class like Kinesis would just use its own. It's every minute. Well, no, you'd be able to rotate actually, because you could use your personal like the 2 and just rotate, depending how long it needs to last for the iframe. But then something like Cadena, I'd need the Kerr ring probably then. I see, so if you only have a 3-second iframe, it gets risky. Whereas the Kerr lasts a decent amount of time, because I think you just sit there until you turn it off. You don't want to get scrolled because you basically die. Yeah, so it's essentially you need some guaranteed, like, good iframe protection is what you need. Oh, rip 20% XP. Here's what it is. Okay, you've been leveled up. You're leveled up. You're not leveled up. That's why nowadays you use Ring Restraint on the other slot, not the last one. Yeah, because the auto, whenever you double click something in your inventory, it just takes the bottom slot. Usually I've been putting my weakest ring on the bottom slot, but I think on my Ren ring... No, Ren even follows that ruling. Of the weakest ring always being in the bottom slot to swap with. Even though I never ring swap or do anything fancy in combat, but I've just always had that habit of setting up and watching all the people ring swapping and such. And because I just play continuous, it was never in the bottom slot for that reason. Also, I don't even have a continuous 4 or a ring restraint 4 or any 4 ring of use on my Kinesis, I came to realize. Only on my Cadena that I have a continuous 4. So my rings are pretty bad for how many ring boxes I've gone. Now you just press a button and you ring swap. One day I'll experience that. One day I'll experience that. When you ring swap, how long is the cooldown before you can use the swapped ring? Or is it just up instantly and you could use it? Or does it like take 30 seconds for it to come off cooldown? 5 seconds? Oh, okay, so you really can literally just instant use it. So if you're a long burst class, you ring swap and then swap it. Yeah, continuous is different obviously, but because it needs to recharge, so you don't ring swap on continuous ever, but for the other ones it's just a 5-second wait period before you can use it, so that's really like easy to do. Rens after the Jenny iframe can use Rick Staker.
Reset.
Makes sense. As long as you got... Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm going to go buy more cubes.
Oh shit, I'm out of VIP buffs. Buy more cubes.
Ceiling trays to stack cubes.
I need to go back to town real quick.
Wait. It didn't reset. Today's Monday, not Tuesday, Rin. You fucking debated me.
I said to what? At what point did I say today was we get the thing? I said tomorrow we get the fairy heart. Tomorrow is the day that we reset. You mishearing me has nothing to do with anything. I literally said, word for word, tomorrow we get the fairy heart when Lucas said it. I said nothing about reset today for that. Yeah, freaking in one ear
Sure.
pretends to hear whatever you're hearing. I don't know why you were so excited for reset all of a sudden. I was like, what's he like care about reset for? There's like nothing going on this reset other than auto harvest. Oh, I guess I could do the challenger seal things because that happens. Get 3 of those a day now that I have. Epic, or rare. Okay. Rip. We'll eventually get a level 7 legendary core. You know, 20% is not that hard to hit. I don't feel anyways.
I'm curious now. Let's see. What is my damage? 40. Fully buffed with fams.
So he's 10 mil ahead of you. How many clocks am I up to? Only 13, so I want 7 more before I start using those again. Probably still pop them on blessings because you're going to make more and have enough for the 2 days I want to have, but I just want to have the 10 in preparation for both days and not have to care about that. And ideally I get one of those super clocks before then, you know? Please game?
Yeah, the third one. You shit talked them too much.
How am I shit talking them?
But they don't exist. So.
Alright, mister, you agreed with me on all those sentiments. Actually, you were the
True.
first one to say they didn't exist, because you're like, I've never gotten one, so they don't exist.
I believe in them now.
Well, yeah, I hope you believe in them, mister. I got 2 of them within 2 days. Almost caught up to the guy, Lucas, instantly. How many gold potions do I have left? 4. Okay, so I need to go buy some more gold potions from Monster Park. Oh yeah, I have to do a High Mountain on the other server. I can't forget about that. That's like the last thing I have to do for this week, but that'll just get done off stream because High Mountain's not exactly exciting, especially on the Cadena. Is not exciting content to watch because everything just gets deleted. Like that character goes in there and it's just like that. I use the cooldown. What's an origin? Who needs an origin? And the boss just disappears. Considering I do the same thing in Angler on that character for deleting stuff, yeah, it makes sense that the lower version, yeah, it's a bit easier. At least we'll have, well, not yet, actually, it's going to be a while. It's not going to be till, like, second month of next year before we can even contemplate getting the 281. So it comes out after first ascend, or first adversary. I didn't realize they gave us 100% more damage in Monster Park Extreme. That explains a lot why that Monster Park was so easy. Oh, I'm at 81. Is it 81 or 82 I needed? 82. One more fragment and we can get Soul Janus level 9. And then we're in the mines for quite the foreseeable future. Before we can upgrade it to 10. Slowly but surely catching up. Oh yeah, I can resummon my familiars because the juice refilled. Let's go! When are they going to announce the early leap off? I don't know how many people are going to early leap off. I feel like a lot of Rens are in Lucas's position, where they're just waiting to go to the main server for the most of their stuff. And they got all the benefits off the Challenger World that they wanted. Actually, now that I think about it, I could be renting a Continuous 4 or a Risk Taker on my Kinesis and stuff if we tried to do a Black Mage and stuff. Like, I can just rent.
I rented Aurora.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just using my Continuous 3, and I was like, huh, I could have just got a 4 Ring Restraint.
Yeah, I did not want a blue dot or a red dot as I thought I was going to do on the Mozon, and I ended up green dotting. Which was kind of crazy.
It's a strong class, what can we say?
It's a class that has no hexes, not full nodes, and half their CP. And there were 2 blues in my group.
Yeah, well, okay, those
Like-
people don't press buttons, alright? I don't know what to tell you, okay? Some people just... They join into a Black Mage, and all they focus on is staying alive, and they don't care. Other people will do the damage for
Yeah.
them.
That's true, but 1 blue died out. 3 killed it with 5.
Well, I mean, unfortunate things happen. I'm kind of surprised he died that quickly, though. Because even on with the Ren group, like, we had the one guy come close to dying out.
He had 1 HP, yeah. Or 1 life.
Yeah, he had 1 life left. But
I mean, the
we
guy
were in the last
lived
phase.
just before phase 4.
Oof.
Dude, phase 4 is hard when you don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to do it. I mean, if I had a heal thing, could do it. But both my characters have 5% and 10% heal.
Honestly,
So I
it's
don't
not.
have
It's
healing
really
at
not
that
that
phase.
bad. If you have the potion, like you can potion. The only thing you gotta be afraid of
What
is shotgun.
color can you potion?
When you
Can
have,
you potion if you have...
yeah, when you have White Curse.
Oh.
The reason why you go White Curse is so you can potion. You do less damage because the other one gets 10 final damage. So if you can ignore the black debuff by healing yourself, you just
I see. I was going black because Lumi went black. I didn't know better. So, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, no wonder you had such a hard time in that phase. Yeah, for the rest of us non-psychos who know we have the damage and it's not a DPS race, you just go, you go white. Well, you go black as your color and get white curse, so then you can heal. It's TP class, it's a freebie. I mean, on top of him being a TP class as a Lumi, he also has a self-heal. They can just pop. So, yeah. Also, the fact that he finally had to learn what darkness was, and he understands my pain. It's not always painful, but every now and then you're just like, alright game, thanks for the -1 life. Yay! My skin's finally peeled off from the burn and it's gone and it's no longer annoying as hell when I touch the keys. I miss the Smegas. Oh, back to the fun game. Let's see what's in the bossing recruit party right now. Duo or Max Trio for a Chaos Gloom. He's 20 mil. Okay, I could see. Well, actually, he's 26 mil. I mean, I could see that. Yeah, duo for that. Yeah, makes sense. It's definitely a long kill, if not even. It might not even be doable at 26 mil. I don't know for Gloom. Don't actually know what the minimum I would need to be able to do Gloom. Oh, easy Kalos. 276 with 36 mil combat power. Got Dawnbreaker, Daybreaker equipped. Dawnbreaker, what am I saying? With a bunch of stat, and not a very good stat for him, unfortunately, because it's luck 12% as the top line, but 19-star Dominator with 30% stat, 9 of which is all stat. Aquatic Eye that everybody has. Twilight Mark with hybrid stats on it. Okay. Strength drop, strength Golden Clover that everybody's using. Secondary is just 21% attack. And then 40 boss, 9 attack, 9 damage. For the Pinot. It already filled up. Damn. And then a hard VLO with 3 people in it. Use your last Eternal Gilded Clock. Why didn't you save it for the weekend? Is there not an advantage to use it on the Rune weekend or something? Or am I missing something?
Oh, 100% experience, but I mean, you'll just get another one by then, right? Leave.
You don't care? Okay. Yeah, the logic checks out. Gotcha. 32 mil, 36 mil, 28 mil. Oh, this guy's 36 mil with rented gear. What the heck? Why are you so low? Wait, why is his weapon worse than my weapon? How is that possible? Oh, because of my soul versus his soul. Okay. I was confused. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's got better cups than me. What the hell is this shit? Alright, new parties in there. Oh, there's a person doing hard Saren. He is 31 mil combat power. I somehow feel at 31 mil combat power, even with a party 6, that is going to be one hell of a struggle run. Yeah, because I feel like at that level, you're not able to do a hard Saren. If everybody's around that combat power. It's a hell of a will-o-wisp, though, I gotta say. 30% raw strength. 9275. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna get any applicants or even a chance to fill up. You're not doing... You're losing a lot of free damage for certain requirements necessary for that fight. Also, I didn't look at his Sacred Force. How much Shakerage you need for her? I can't actually remember how much you would need. 250? Is that 250 for maximum damage or 250 for minimum? For max damage? Okay, so he's got that at least. 200 is minimum? Okay. Did he get anybody? Nope. What a description for your group. Fun. Lucid. Hard. 32 mil. You could solo it. Oh, that's 32 mil with Rent and Cure. Why is he using his Pendant of the Spirit? He's probably gonna red dot, even if it fills up. Yeah. This guy's a weirdo. He's got a Pendant of Spirit equipped with his full boss gear set. We all know you got a fake... Well, you might not have a fake Dom, but you definitely have something that can give you some amount of stat better than the Pendant of the Spirit when bossing. And that's all for the game of looking at parties for now, because I've looked at all the parties. Oh, we'll come back to that in a bit. It's my only way to get enjoyment of looking at random people on the maps now, is through that. Because every other form has disappeared, because nobody megas anymore, because no free megas means no happy random ass messages. The reminder for the auto harvest. I've already started mine, though I haven't clicked the 2,000 enemies, so that'll speed it up a bit. Billy, have you made sure to turn on your auto harvest? I know you said it, but...
Nope.
No,
That's why we do the reminders. Oh shit. I can level up my Soul Janus. Let's go!
Or carry into that. I'm never gonna get it done.
And now I gotta get 300 fragments. Oh boy, that's gonna be the grind for that. Currently at a 2 out of 300. Stop complaining, I'm still on level 4. That sounds like you haven't been leveling yet. Not that you didn't have the fragments to level it, but that you've not been leveling it.
It's 13. Oh, stop
Get out of
watching.
here, mister. Okay, same on that. You're 1 ahead on the Raining Blossoms for me. 1 ahead here. This is the same. We have both of those. Extra stats seem to be... Actually, wow, you have a lot of crit damage. Holy moly, okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't switched those around. I could do that and get more damage. That's 100 million mesos, so I didn't even care to.
Looks like it would just kind of rolled into its natural form without me having to change anything whatsoever. Would you look at that? 10 and 7. And then crit damage is the one you want on the lowest line. So my top line turned into a crit damage line. Or it was always a crit damage line, I
See,
should say.
I could replace one, which will change 3 levels, but honestly, is it worth the Mesto cost?
100 million ain't that much, bud. It's around
100
600
million.
fragments for you. So, I'm half of a year amount pretty much because I have level 10 to need to do. Oh, you're not leveled up yet. I was pretty close to being perfectly timed. Look at this. Literally hit level 5 as I looked at it. That's crazy. So far since the last check-in, I have 2. I'm basically there with the 90 plus 55 on boss reset. Yeah, I'm basically there. How that works, I believe. Only 163 cards. Jesus. We need the card bank to grow. Maybe I'm holding more of my agenda till 280. Why wouldn't you want to get the Janus while going to 280? Or is it that you just plan on grinding harder when you hit 280? And that are, like... What's the reasoning? You just want more damage right now to be able to do some of the higher bosses? Is what I guess? Not gonna have the Sacred? The farm there? Yeah, I guess when if you're on off the Challenger World, you're gonna lose a lot of the damage. What a guild name. They're retarded. Okay, what's your drop rate here? 120 from items, 100%. So. Oh, he's the black MVP. Wow. Well, I got an MVP 70%. Hello, Gara. What, Garu? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully your streams have been going well and you've been enjoying your games. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams recently. Well, Billy, if you're still leveling on this map, if you came to my channel, you would have gotten an MVP 70%.
Just on your map alone?
Yeah, he just popped in and just gave it. He's farming here, so.
Feel bad, man.
Just see it. Next thing, I'm inspecting the guy, just looking at his stuff. Next thing I see is a message at the top. I look over, I'm like, huh, that's an MVP 70%. Damn, that's a lot of that's quite a bit of combat power for going to get the Billy Manson Beodog figurines. Just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Wait, why is this guy here at 280? Alright, I have more questions now, because this guy is 280, and he's farming on this map.
Maybe he fucked up in secret symbols. He doesn't have a secret door to be higher.
Oh, he's at
What's his
300.
gear look like?
He's at 300,
Got
and
no
he's
idea.
30 million combat power. Yeah, but you're not one-shotting? What? But also, you're not one-shotting the higher, like, you could be on the higher map on this one, I'm pretty sure. Than the 276 mobs. Right? I mean, it is what it is, but I'm just, you know, I feel like you could definitely be on a higher map at least for this area, for Shangri, at 300 Sacred Power. He's got the pass, so we can safely assume if he bought the Genesis Pass, man's rocking the Challenger Pass also in this world. Oof, that's secondary. 70% boss damage with 9% strength. Not very good for the whole mobbing aspect of things. Actually, that's inflating his thing by like 1.5, but that's still 28 mil. The lowest level map in Arteria. I look at it here. What's this? 330, so you'd be minus 30. Yeah, I guess that could happen. But then, again, just talking about Shangri, he's at 300, so he could definitely be at the 278 map and 279 map with the winged owls. Either way, I don't. Not like I'm gonna actually ask him why he's here. I will accept it. He gave me a freaking MVP, so I'll take the 70%. Thank you, friend. Happy that you're here.
I've been I got 50 cubes for the diamond that I never used. I'm just using them on my gear to get the legendary animal. And then I'm gonna blue cube it. If, like, after the patch notes.
Oh, the 50 free cubes? Yeah, I sent those to get a double item drop. It didn't work.
I see.
And get shit.
I think my cubes. I'm not gonna say shit right now because one more to go. Okay, good. 50 cubes for 6 legendaries. I'm gonna say that's worth.
What the fuck? I'm gonna say that's worth, he says. The fuck you mean that's worth?
Oh,
Yes,
there's a double
God.
strength on that one. With the last two I had. What is this one? Last cube, magic.
I think 50 cubes and 6 legendary rolls pretty good, guys. 17 on average? I wonder if that's good.
50 for 6 is like 8 on average.
What the hell?
I had them all up to unique, but I didn't have the cubes to go past unique. I was just popping the free epic ones to slowly get them.
Yeah, the only questionable one I have is because this one rolled. Like, it's not that great. It's only 18% stat, but it's 13% all stat, and then. Or wait, no, it's. Yeah, it's 18.
18's not bad.
It's 11,
honestly.
and then, yeah. 11 all stat, and then 7 strength. So, I don't really like getting into legendary.
Do I want to WAP again?
I think 2-line drop 1 Meso and 400 Meso is pretty good. Yeah, sounds about right. That's 400 mil. It's pretty good. Yeah, it seems good. I don't know how many bill I've spent on trying to get 2-line drop now, but that it's an elusive line for me, to say the least.
I just go to sleep, honestly. I'm like working on fumes right now.
What happened to you? Why didn't you sleep?
I just haven't slept well. It's kind of pissing me off, honestly.
One of those weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm asleep. I have my dailies and shit done on this guy.
Alright, we'll see you later, Billy. Enjoy your
Yeah.
sleep. Hopefully you sleep well. Don't get woken up by some random
Yep.
guy singing and throwing rocks at your window at 1 in the morning.
That doesn't happen here, thankfully.
I think somebody would get beaten up if that happened on my street, honestly speaking. Even though it's a bunch of old people here, I think somebody would take it into their hands to go beat them up. Or at least call the cops. really much I can look at this point. In terms of what I'm doing, is just jump back and forth and murder. This map's pretty simple. Damn, a normal distribute. I hope for his sake that he is misclicked and he's not actually seriously thinking he needs help. Well, actually, I don't know. Normal V-Hilla, though. I've not done normal V-Hilla. Like, at all. I usually just skip straight to hard. I actually don't know how hard normal V-Hilla is. I've never done it. I don't think I've ever killed it. I don't even think I have the achievement for killing it solo. This man got a 21 Golix belt. That's kind of wild. Congrats to this guy. I guess he could have transferred into a pink bean, but either way, getting a 22 pink bean. Depending on what he spent on, though. What the? This is an animated cat ear hood. What is this? Oh, I got a pat mark. Wowza. 60 strength, not 3% all stat. Started up to 17. Got a 9, 6 strength roll. Holy, what a cup. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that my cup really sucks, doesn't it? What is my cup even? 12 strength, 5 all stat, and 5 attack. Yeah, okay, it's pretty shit. It's like fine, but it's not like an amazing cup by any means. Alright, back to randomly looking at boss parties. Oh, they got a new recruit in here. 16 mil. Unfortunately, with all the Challenger gear, everybody's just wearing Challenger stuff. You can't even see, like, anything cool. Like, there's just so many inventory slots that you're like, well, I already know what's there. And unless I see a really high boss appear in this list of, like, Saren Plus or a random Black Mage party or something, most of them are not soloing their bosses to be able to do that. And have access to, like, putting on an Arcane Glove or something like that while not breaking the Challenger set yet. Is it next week that we get access to a lot of those keys? For most people, if I look at them here, item burning, new gauge. Yeah, so you'll get this done on Zakum next week. Nice little sneeze there. Got a little chilly all of a sudden. Yeah, so it's still a ways to go for most of these. Lotus finishes off next week. Should have been Slime done, and this should have been done also. But 16, wait, no, that won't be enough. It's only 48. Kind of surprised that the difficulty ramp from normal to hard is just 2 points. I definitely don't classify normal being only 2 points harder in a scaling system. compared to Hard Lucid. The final burst can be kind of rough. But I guess the boss fight overall isn't hard, it's just that burst, if your class can do it or not, or have the ability to do it easily. What do we get next week? 100 flames I need for the other servers, so it's not going to be for this character. Luxana, 10 bright cubes, and a Solarda, and 50 selectors. But it's going to be nice though, or one thing you don't want to do next week, wait until reset, guys, for the event thing, for the Waking of the Power of the Time, because this is going to take no time to fill up, and it might fill up in the first day, so you'll be able to get an additional 10% bonus at Arcane River and Grandest Daily XP for that, so could be pretty nice. Obviously that won't happen until the reset of tomorrow's resets, so that's the thing. Alright, you're leveled up. Let's start leveling up another one of these fams here. Leveling up all the boys to level 5. Any of them that I actually use anyways. I don't understand how he's clearing this map. This setup. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's get another rotation. Let's do this one real quick here. And then I'll open up my option thing and see where he's placing his orbs and stuff, because I need to see this at this point. Oh, warning, boss. Oh, he's using Soul Janus double orb to do this. Yeah, that makes sense. You could definitely just farm in this corner and just exist over here and kill the whole map like that. The Soul Janus is hitting all those platforms, isn't it? Well, I was curious how he was able to, like, full clear the map, but with 2 orbs, yeah, that makes sense. He is actually full clearing the map just through summons. He just has to attack to activate his summons, and that's it. And I just watched him press up on the portal, and he disappeared, and yeah, that guy just... there goes his summons. Whoops. Ren's gonna be such an AFK farmer, actually. On certain maps. When you have 3 orbs, plus your summon, plus your plus the Urda orb. He teleports to put... So he'll jump down to this one, teleport over here. Drop to this, put his orb down, put his orb down. And that's all he's doing, pretty much. And just auto attacks every now and then to keep triggering his stuff. Or actually, never mind, he's doing drop. He's not even using the TP. I never understood why the TP on these lanterns is broken, though. Why don't they, like, go in the 4 ways? The 2 bottom ones only TP to the top thing. And then, like, you can never get back to the bottom ones. You can never TP to them. They're only, like, a start point. Hey, chest. Can we get something? Oh, it's already purple. Alright, it's already epic, so I'm satisfied. It's better than a rare. Anything better than a rare is positive in my eyes. 68 more minutes of whapping to go. I see. And run away. Can't be found. Unfortunate. How's Z doing here? 270. Got 60 item. At least he has enough item drop rate to be getting meso bags from every kill. At least that happened. Oh, we're in the darkness. Don't mind if I do Rune of Darkness. Always gotta love them. At this point, it's my favorite rune because I think it gives you the most XP out of all the runes, just because of the extra 2 elite mobs. Dun, 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 dun. Time to take your leave and do your mindless grinding while I watch anime. Enjoy your anime, Lucas. Don't know what you're currently watching, but hopefully it's enjoyable. I'm probably going to be ending after this, so I got another hour of stream, so I'll be finishing up at 9 pretty much today. But thank you for hanging out, Lucas. Enjoy your mindless grinding. Oh, there's a black mage party. Check it out. 32 mil, it's a 0. Holy shit, you don't see many of these guys. 272-0 with a pap mark equipped. Triple strength on a Dominator pendant, a real one. It's pretty cool. Anything else? Wow, that is a Silver Blossom Ring with a lot of damage. He went and got Antalion. That's crazy to me. Dr. Jangroid. Hey, anything else interesting on him? Homeless cat cake. Guess he bought some of those random boxes or something. Don't see how else he would have got that. I wonder if he's getting any recruits. Let's see. Nope. Oh, learn Black Mage together practice. I see. It's not even a kill party, it's a practice party. Wow, it's impressive to see, honestly. It's 66 mil with his rented gear. Unfortunate emblem right here with double attack power, but then magic attack top line. Double boss with 12% attack. He is using the helmet, no cooldown line on it, but 21% strength. A real Dominator with quite a bit of stat, actually. Meister Ring at 18. Connet Ring probably 18 also. You have 18. Double item drop with strength he's using. I'm surprised he's using that as his one ring, because surely he has an event ring that has better stats than this, but maybe not. As per usual, a cup that's better than mine. Not like it seems to be hard to beat my cup. Distribution Hard Hilla with 30 million combat power required, 36 for dual will. Let's refresh. Did anybody join up to the Black Mage party together? Nope. Oh, new party has been added. Hard Lomian Duo Trio. Why does this guy have 8 decks? Why Why does this guy have normal and boss damage on the same page in IED? I got a lot of questions. I don't think I'm getting an answer to any of these, but why does he have a single page for bossing and mobbing? Pop all my stuff. How many VIP tickets do I have left? Is this my last one after this? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I bought another 4, so of course that's gonna work out like that. I'm surprised I've only gotten one Shangri-La coupon. I feel like every time I farm in these maps for a WAP, I always get a couple of these coupons. They just drop like candy for me for some reason. It's like one of my higher drop rate items for how rare it's supposed to be. At least how rare it feels in comparison to the others. Do, 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 do. And another stamp. 422. 2026. Where the hell did I get this epic pod? Oh, that must be from the Challenger World shop. The only one that makes sense. Why did I buy an extra one and not use it? Well, whatever. By the time it needs to be used, I'll just have it. So, it is what it is. Back to the game of seeing what's in the party finder. Unfortunately, this guy's not getting any signups for Black Mage. Learning together. Costco Hushen. Origin, so I can reposition and take a sip of water. Oh shit, those guys just feeding me more MVPs. Damn, the bonus XP is real here. Yeah, I kind of want to get Soul Janus level 10 now. Because 10 is when you get 2 orbs, right? Not crazy? Yeah, it's 10 and then 20. Right? Nope. Yeah, it has to be 10, because it's 10, then 15 upgrades the lightning, and then 20 is when you get the triple form. Because it wouldn't be 15 and then 20 upgrade for the for that. So in one level, I'll be able to do what he's doing on Soul Janus. Not level of my character, but level of Soul Janus, which we're probably going to be here for a while before we leveled up, I would imagine. So looking likely. Soul Order Fragment, we're at 11 out of 300. Jesus. When you see the numbers, sometimes you're like, that's demoralizing. Let's not think about that sometimes. Okay, for some reason I can't enter the portal. Alright, has it got level 5 yet? Yep, okay. So we want to level up you now. Once you're leveled, we'll go to the next. So we have 3 more familiars to level up from this session, and then all my familiars will be level 5 at least for the ones that I use, so reduce the drain on the gauge. Don't know how much it actually reduces it by, but may as well, right? Oh, I didn't actually use any of these, I see. Okay, so it's a couple levels there. 3 levels here, 3 levels there. 4 levels there. And then Urda Nova is the last one that needs levels. Probably should swap the will skill with the Urda Nova. Don't think I can do that in combat though, so we're stuck here. Ruin of Destruction. If I wasn't one-shotting before, I am definitely one-shotting now with this, because I'm pretty sure this is a 100% damage boost. Yeah, increases damage by 100%. Just a wee bit of damage. Two, 4. Okay, so that lasts till eternity, this lasts till eternity, and this lasts till eternity. Yeah, 12, 7. No, that won't be... Ascent won't be out by the time this is be used. I don't need it right now, so we can hold on to it. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I need to check when he goes to place his orbs if he's jumping to place the orb or if he's just putting it on the ground. It's the only question I have of like how he's placing the orbs on this map. I guess I could kind of figure that out by just eyeballing it. Let's see. Place my stuff here, because yeah, he puts that up there, then he just throws this out, and that's taking care of all of this. Is that high enough to get this bottom row? I think it is, because the hitbox looks weird on it. But he's I think he's just staying on that platform. Let me see. Nope, he hops up. He hops up and puts it. Okay, so it is a hop up thing. That's pretty wild, though. That's some crazy tech that I'll be able to achieve soon enough. I wonder if our boy who's going for the Black Mage practice is still there. Nope, he has disappeared. Unfortunate. See, you're level 5? Nope, not even close. You're not even level 4 yet. Never mind. I didn't look at his drop rate in XP. I'm curious about that. Because I'm 496 XP. .496 XP, and he is jumping around replacing summons, because I was replacing my summons, so... And he is 307. Okay, so... Hot chocolate in winter? What the heck is hot chocolate in winter? Guess that was some viable title that I don't know about. Oh, was that one of those RNG ones you had to get? It's probably that from the Black Fridays or something, I think it was. I thought it was a boss title. I didn't realize it gave XP too. Oh no, that's right. There's the hot chocolate in winter for XP, and then there's the one for bossing you could get also. Do 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 do. That is a solar fragment. Nice, nice. 12 out of 300. Making progress, making progress. I didn't check out his Hexa. 8s across the board, 6. 1 on Storm. Janus 10. 1-1. Oh yeah, I did check his stuff earlier actually. Now I'm looking at his crit damage thing. What is this? Palm part. Oh, palm print mask, I see. We're about to have another 12 minutes and then 30 minutes after that, and we'll be almost done with all our buffs. And that'll be the end of the stream for today after that, because 4 hours of whapping. Pretty good progress, though. We're almost 20% into this level, so XP is flowing. From where we can do all the dailies and stuff. Oh, yeah, my pets are probably hungry. Yeah, okay. They're back to full charge. Nice, nice. Is this guy leveled up yet? Nope, level 4 is still about like 60%-ish into level 4, so by the end of this 12 minutes, he'll have leveled up, and then we'll have 2 more to level up after him, and then we're done leveling up those familiars. We can get back to leveling up just new familiars. How many cards do we have now? 351 and 79. Okay, so we have a decent amount. Yeah, I've been holding down the Z key for so long, my finger was like, not falling asleep, but it just was feeling weird. It was like, huh. Need to do something different with it, gotta move it around. Oh, Z is logged off. Oh shit, another easy Kalos group. Let's see, Swoley at 50 mil. Unfortunate secondary, unfortunate well, 21% attack emblem. Why is this worse than my emblem? What the hell is my emblem? Yeah, his is better. Gotcha. Mine's got the debate damage that makes it look like it's good, but it's not really that good. Okay, well this guy's next level. My man's going for the horseback and the jade kettle. Going for the freaking crazy face totems, the temp ones. Doesn't have that much Hexa though. Oshimi Rin. You got a name, I want to check you out. 41 million. What did I say, good point? I should do Afterlands? Oh, for the totems? Yeah. If you're missing a bit of damage, those totems do in fact give a decent amount. I wouldn't do the temp totem one, that's going to step too far I think, but doing the Afterlands totems is pretty simple. So the quest line's like 40 minutes or something like that I think. You know what you're doing? Just look up the Afterlands guide. You'll never go wrong with that thing on the Reddit guide. It's been saving people since it got made. Oh. Normal Saren distribution run. Let's see. We got it. Why can't I inspect you? There we go. 33 mil? Wow, okay. What an emblem. Jesus. Double prime with 9% attack. For a casual amount of attack, you know? Triple line attack with 2 primes? Can't really inspect people while trying to do rune stuff, sadly. Doesn't work too well for me. 31 mil person. Boss double attack. Anything else special in this person? Oh, this person is just 31 mil with their gear though, okay. This guy's also 30 mil with just his gear. And the final boy is 37 mil with no rented gear. Triple line strength Estella on unique. Kino secondary, gold emblem with 21% attack. This strength, that. Triple strength legendary potential event ring. Undrop double strength. 21 superior Golux belt. Nice. Congrats to this person. Wait, I inspected this guy earlier because I saw this guy with the Daybreak and the Golux belt. It's the same guy. He's just doing a different boss now. Crazy. Okay, you're level 5. Slap you in there. That gives me the ability to level that up, and then after once that's leveled, we have one more familiar to level, which is our boss damage and attack one. And then after that, it is just leveling up new familiars, pretty much. Basically stockpile a decent amount of cards so we can actually level some familiars, and if it goes wrong, well, we have backups. Which is very good. All bosses duo. Interesting. That's quite the commitment to do. Starting all the way at Damien and Lotus. Yeah, Damien and Lotus, and doing everything. Did I ever rename my familiar? I probably should rename one of them. I don't think I renamed this guy. Yeah, I didn't rename you. Oops. There we go. We got 10% drop. We got drop fam. "14 frags, let's go! Big gains, big gains." I mean, technically I only need 155, because we do get the, like Lucas said, you do get the 90 and then the 55 from anger on reset. So, that'll help out a lot, but still a lot of fragments to go. And unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any other injection of fragments other than just grinding. Alright, pop my stuff. No, my friend's gone. He's done farming for the day. I didn't thank him for his stuff. I thought I would be done. I thought he'd be done after me, because he came later. I guess he didn't have a full WAP. He only did an hour and 30 minutes. Alright, well, thanked him in a whisper. Back to lurking in the recruit party finder to see what's going on. What the? He has a Sphera maxed out. Alright, somebody didn't like his Sphera apparently. 21 Golux belt. Different guy though, because he's got a Chaos One toe equipped. Toaster Chrome at 21 million combat power. Why do you have a Violet Imugi, my man? So many questions for these people. So many questions. This guy is asking for a Lomian carry at 230. What? Why are you asking to get carried at level 230 on the Challenger World by people? Oh, No Hands Run is has returned. I thought he was done. And mob has been murdered. I thought I had no hands, and I realized I just needed more practice. Honestly, anybody who thinks they have no hands, I'm gonna be real with you, 90% of the time is just practice. If you just practice more, you will get the hands. Like, unless you literally have something that makes you so, like, you know, you have a physical disability or something that, like, causes you to actually just have issues. Most of the time is just practice. And then for those people who do have, like, unfortunate things that have happened to them, so accidents and stuff like that, where they just have, like, you know, a random twitch or something, or just actual, like, physical problems. At least in this game, you can overgear the problem at one point for most of the stuff. He has 5 left. Well, I guess we're going extendo period on this, because he's got five more of these, and I may as well leech the shit out of it. Did I see Discord? No, I haven't seen Discord. What happened? Best in slot fams. Double outlines in red. I have one of those, actually. I had a double black outline. Won a whole 2 rounds earlier with V-Hello without getting stringed. Damn, nice. By the way, Lucas, if you would like some MVPs, the guy in my channel in Gentle Summer 3 keeps popping them. He said he had 5 more. This guy No Hand Ren here. I was going to finish after this WAP, but I think I'm going to go another WAP because may as well leech. I've been drive farming for these past 2 hours. Sometimes it be like that. Oh yeah, we have the soup from yesterday. Oh, that's gonna be good when I go eat that soup. I'm gonna look forward to that. Ruin a blessing! Oh. Boop, 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 boop. We input the super secret code, and we get a map clear for a bit, and we also get to pop an MVP booster. Okay, so I have 10 more VIP boosters that I want to pop, and then the other 20 I will save, so I don't think I'm getting any more VIP boosters from anything. What is the name of the Ninja Castle boss? Is it Ninja Castle? What the hell is the name of that place? Let me go look at that on the map. Maple World, what the hell is it? Pangu, and it is Ninja Castle, yeah. Oh, another, yeah, Gigatoad. Dude, in my mind, he's just Frog. I've never actually fought the normal Gigatoad. It's always been the frenzied one because I've always done it fast enough. But yeah, Gigatoad does drop both the WAP and the XP recipe. Have you ever really farmed them too much, Smart, for pets? Every now and then I'll see people with the toad pet, but it's very rare that I actually see people with them. Feels like he is kind of just skipped and people just swipe to give auto buff to their pets more than anything. Or they just use the free ones. Damn, it's a black mage party. 279. 60 mil combat power person here. Holy moly. Or 279. For a week or two and no luck. Unfortunate. That's kind of unlucky. Considering the drop rate on it isn't that bad from 100% on average. For having done it that much, you definitely should have got one. Oh, it's the... That's hilarious. So, do you remember how earlier I was looking at the groups and there was a guy who was looking for a practice partner, or like practice Black Mage? Hey, notice the name of this Zero here? Our boy Nilly's like, fuck it, I'll just go into a real party and we'll just do it. I wish him the best of luck. Oh, that's hilarious, honestly. That's such a, like, video game player move. Guys, like, I don't have experience on it, I want to practice it. Nobody joins. She's like, fuck it. I'll just join a real group then. God, if they actually go in as this party, though, it's going to be a hell of a run. 37 mil, 32 mil, 60 mil, and then a 33 mil with that person, if that person actually gets invited. Yep. Ooh. We did it with a bunch of 60 mil people, pretty much. Or at least 50 mil, and it was, somebody almost died out, so Nilly is going to have a rough time. Oh my god, what is this? Why did they invite this guy? $26 mil, no rent here. Good luck to that team. That Lynn's secondary though? But I missed on it. Magic attack 12%, magic attack 9%, and... oh wait, secondary. Magic attack 9%, damage 6-6. 37 mil with Anti-Cure is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, have you seen his Mechanator? His Mechanator is amazing, my man. It's a 0-star max MP and HP with no int on it. Forget about the rest of the gear. We just have to look at that and we'd be like, yes. Apparently not. Unfortunately, oh, they went in like that. Dude, they accepted a 26 million person. What the hell, how, like, that 60 million guy thinks he's gonna do that heavy of lifting? But that party is about to struggle real hard. Especially considering the fact that that Zero actually was looking for practice people. So... Party Finder is a fun place to look at, though, honestly. I just love seeing the Party Finder stuff because you never know what's going to happen, and you're just like, what random thing will I see today? And it turns out you can see some pretty crazy stuff going on in the Party Finder. Oh shit. I don't know who they lost. They still have the... They're literally going in with a 27 million guy. Who's the poor sucker joining in this last spot? I want to see it. Who's going to join to this group? I feel like a lot of people also are not going to join up to this group right now because this is the December one, and I feel like a lot of people want to try and solo in December for their Black Mage. At least for the higher geared people and the more experienced people. Billy wants to solo it. We're going to see how that goes. I'm just keeping this open. No, it left. No, I missed it. Who joined them? Oh. I need to go buy some more gold potions and such. Okay. Or at least practice runs. I mean, the biggest problem when you solo is how good can you do phase 1 to just get out of it and not deal with phase 1? Because phase 1 will just eat a lot of lives if things go badly. So if you can do phase 1, it's pretty fine. Phase 2 is pretty chill. Most of the time, like, that's not too bad of a phase. There's some bad overlaps, darkness can happen, but like for the most part, it's pretty chill. Phase 3 is where you gotta get most of your practice and just like, can you duck? Yes? Okay. Can you do DPS while ducking? You're probably looking at 100 mil or so with rented gear. Yeah, with 100 mil, you can definitely, if you practice enough and get good enough in the fight, you can definitely kill that boss. When we factor in CRA set too. Yeah, because that's the other thing. We're going to be getting a lot of power randomly just because of the being able to break the challenger gear set and equip better stuff. Yeah. As a hidden buff that, like, a lot of people aren't factoring in or really considering yet, because they don't really think about it yet. Because by the time you liberate for a lot of people, you'll have all of those unlocked. So you can replace the entire challenger set. Oops. The Nisha set was, the way they did it this time for the Challenger gear is so much better. But they actually thought the problem through and they were like, it's a pretty simple solution to do. Just give you the set effect buffs. Because, like, the Challenger gear itself is nothing, like, amazing. You know, it's good, but it's not the most insane gear in the world. Need 2 hours of whapping to level up your symbols? Oh, for the I was like, level up your symbols, 2 hours of whapping. How's that? Oh, the money. You're too broke. Got them arcane ones leveled up, but I need to push my Odium and Arcus to 6, and it's 830 mil for them both. Yeah, definitely not cheap for those, sadly. Especially not in this world where, like, that is a lot of income. Still going to be large gains? Yeah, I mean, leveling up a symbol is pretty big damage. Because, like, getting your arcane symbols to 20 is such a massive damage increase compared to somebody who just got them at, like, 10 and stuff. Or God forbid he has none for whatever reason. Like, this is a lot of bonus stat that's just being added onto your character. What's my quest on for my badge? We're at 21 on each of them, okay. So still a ways to go before this gets completed. Alright, this reminds me of this level up. Yep. Yep. Alright, the final one that I need to level up. My boss damage and attack fam. Probably the most important one to level that I didn't level yet, you know, because that one's going to be used for the rest of my life. And will never be changed, most likely. Okay, once this WAP runs out, I gotta go run to the town to get my stuff. Okay, let's grab this stuff. Wrong shop. It's this guy. 4 more. Literally ran out of MP. That's crazy. I can't say I've had that happen to me because most of my H-fams have MP on them also. Side benefit of having a little bit of MP regen on those fams when they're dual purpose ones. So I couldn't use any skills, so it was a scuffed run. That's pretty crazy though, yeah. It's definitely something I know Xenons struggle with it because of their whole MP usage with their burst thing. So like for them it's scuffed. But I don't know, I've never played any class that has MP issues on Vihila. But I think that's because I've always had an H-fam, a healing fam that just gives me MP in some way. And that solves like all the mana issues. Hurricane Skull and Ren is really MP consuming. Yeah, all hurricanes seem to be pretty MP inefficient in some ways. At least on bosses that reduce your, like, stop you. Yeah, that's the thing. If you actually play Vihila perfectly and never take strings, it kind of fucks you. I just did the map thing. That's not what I want to do. I feel like a troll right now because he's just not popping it. He's not popping the 7%. There we go. Like I said, this guy sometimes not the quickest to pop it, but he will eventually pop his MVP buff. Yeah, because the totems right now, if I were to just wear them, is like 500k power just for existing. And that's not counting the set effect, I imagine, so it's more than that. I don't have my summon up. I have so little sword. I don't understand how Billy's been like popping Hexa boosters. He must have eaten every single sword in his inventory every time. Yeah, because if I pop all of this, then yes, I would be capped. But I haven't been popping them because there's no reason to. There we go, we registered the favorite for the map. Boom! 4 Sordas! We're huge! And a fragment. That's actually bigger. We're up to 25 fragments, so we're making decent headway into that. Not amazing gains on that, but it is gains. Okay, so this guy's level 4, and then after... Okay, so we gotta start popping out the boys. Oh, another 50% scroll. For Epic Pot. Nice. I need one of you to be put into here, so once this guy inevitably hits 5 here, we're done with it. Maroon! Gimme, gimme. Do 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 do. When did Ursus end at this time? It started at 8, 4 hours, so that'd be midnight. Okay. Do I care to do Ursus tonight? Probably not. Probably just do that when I get back on stream tomorrow. You level 6 yet? Or 6. I ain't leveling something up to 6 in here. Do 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 do. Wow, we have a lot of people online actually at this time. Oh, I didn't do check-in yet today. Boom, checked in. I don't actually know what guild levels give us at this point. Does guild levels at this point give us anything? Like, what happens? Because we've already maxed out all the relevant skills, so like, I don't even know what the point of getting to 30 actually does. Okay, so Lube has the highest covert. I'm still 4th. Damn, Lucas did flag race in 800 points. Man, he's a gamer. He's a speedrunner of that flag race. Could not be me. Literal potato at flag race here. I probably would have got, I want to say I probably would have got like 5.9k if I went to redo it with the Challenger gear, or with the gear and all that. Because I did start off with the farm form of Riotous Heart. Which is not ideal, to say the least, when you're trying to go for something that requires damage. Alright, so the real question is, we have 200 members. We have 2 heroes, 2 paladins, a Dark Knight, a Bishop, a Bowmaster, a Cannon Master, a Blaze Wizard, 2 Thunderbreakers, a Phantom, a Demon Avenger, 2 Battle Mages, a Kana and Ilium, 2 Iliums, 2 Arcs, and 2 Estelles and 1 Lin. Out of 200 members. There's like 16 people that aren't a Ren. That's kind of crazy. What? There's no parties at 9 o'clock right now. What the? It's honestly kind of surprising there's not a single party for something. 28 fragments. It's going well, it's going well. When you stop paying attention to the fragments, they just appear and you just, next time you look, you just have like 7 more or something and you're like, huh. When I don't pay attention to you, it goes well. As soon as I pay attention to you little buggers, you guys don't drop anymore. Alright, back to having the fams out. We're actually leveling up a familiar that we can level up now. We can actually tier it up. We have potential for boss damage fams. Let's go. How long does a spirit pendant last till? Oh. Okay, so it's not got that much longer to be honest. 12/12, 2025. So 11 more days of having spirit pendant and then I lose the pendant. Do I even have a second pendant made? For mobbing? I don't. Well, hopefully by then I get a real Dom, honestly. So I can make a mobbing Dom. Oh, yeah, there is that pendant, too. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, because this last 30... Oh, never mind. We have another 30 days. I stand corrected. We're good. Don't need to think about a second pendant yet. I'll have another 30 days before I need to think about that. I'm going to have to buy a vac pet, though. I refuse to farm on this server without a vac pet at this point. I don't want to learn how to loot maps without a vac pet. Am I running out any of my XP coupons things? What are these days? 12/9/24. Okay, so don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about this for a while. So we're going to just keep popping through X's. Actually, I pop into 3X's, I can pop the 4X's that I popped early because I'm dumb. You should have saved them for the super weekend, but whatever. We'll make use of them. Especially since we got the bonus 70% from this guy, so I may as well make full use of it. We're also going to pop. We're going to pop our last VIP boost of that batch for that, and then we're going to pop the clock. The clocks aren't really dropping that much. We can just... I don't know how many VIPs I have left, actually, now I'm thinking about this. For today, because it got split up, so I don't know how many I have left. Yeah, we'll just fill in with clocks, and once we run out of VIPs, then it'll be fine. I'll still have the 20 I want to save for the 2 weekends. And surely with all the farming I'll do, I'll have enough gilded clocks. You know, I've been farming this map this whole time without the lightning procs. I apparently forgot to swap this off of my other thing since I did the weekly quest yesterday. I haven't had lightning on this whole time. Whoops. Just how good of a farmer this class is that even when you're not using either form of Soul Janus, you're still set. Got level 5 yet? Nope. When you make a mistake, but the mistake really didn't matter. Yeah, that's that. What else did I get messaged in? This channel doesn't matter. Managed to clear easy lucid. Oh, Rune of Thunder. Boop, 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 boop. How many are these? I've used 4 of them today. Okay, so. More than enough VIP boosters to use for the rest of this rune thing with the 4X's. Ooh, that's a bigger sword. We got a big one. The bigger, the huge XP gains. $72 mil with the rented gear. Jesus. Oh, he's got a source. I see. %, strength. Cooldown hat. Jesus. Okay, so this guy's got a source with 30 strength on it. Attack power 18%. Boss damage 65% with 9% attack. What else you got on here? Kana's ring with 30% strength. Good lord. And of course the totems. So his Hexa, wow, his Hexa is pretty high level. Man's been pushing that Hexa to say the least. 19 mil and 15 mil. Boys, that is a real struggle run, Vihila. Minutes on that for the rune cooldown. Hey, a chest. Sadly, still no diamond chest. Purple chest, though. Today has been good chest luck for not getting base rares, though, for the most part, so can't really complain too much. It's been nice XP. Bonus XP is bonus XP. It's better than the portals used to be, so no matter what, I am happy. Oh, I didn't even interact with the portals most of the time, unless it was a purple portal, so. Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to do it with those combat powers, but that is definitely going to be a hell of a struggle run. I'm not sure if two of them can output one of me. If you get 6 of them, though, they'll be equal to 3 of you. And if there was 3 of you, V-Hill is not that hard. So, go by that logic, it's not that bad. Smile. And there's the Sia duo distribution struggle. Yeah, sorry, Sia. I don't think at 23 mil I would want to go with you into a duo distribution struggle. For Dark Nell. Refresh. Oh, wow. 6-man distribution for a slime. Trio distribution for a lucid. There's a wind archer. Wow, you don't. New class. Haven't seen one of those in a while. And then Hiko is trying to do distribution hard Saren at 31 mil. Wait, this is the same guy I inspected earlier, isn't it? Man's at round 2 of trying to get somebody for distribution on hard Saren. At 30 million combat power. So he's looking for a carry. Lucas was saying that guy won't even be able to red dot with that. Even if he gets into a group and they were to carry him, he wouldn't even be able to. He'd just be a red dot, is what Lucas was saying. So he's looking for a carry, but he's not a very smart person because he won't even be able to do enough, most likely, to even get to a blue dot. And I don't feel like this is the server where somebody's going to give you a random handout. Because watching them do hard Saren was quite the struggle for most of the groups I've seen do it. I don't think anybody that's actually doing hard Saren would randomly join his group, though. It doesn't seem likely. The inconsistency of my man. This guy was like, okay, this time I'll come a bit later. I'll wait till it runs out. And then he insta-pops it on cooldown, and you're just like, alright, well, there's no consistency to it. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Congrats on your kill on Lucid. Was Lucid right in my Discord that you said? Yeah, easy Lucid. Congrats on that. One step closer to liberation. Slowly but surely. If boss reset was on, it was tomorrow, I'd be on all day. Well, sadly, tomorrow is not boss reset. It is event resets, but not boss reset. Why are they still separated? Nobody knows. It just is what it is. At least it lets you do some cheesy stuff with the events to double dip boss kills and stuff. If you wait till that until Tuesday reset. Or, well, Wednesday reset. Let's beat up next one. Yeah, I mean, they, you know. it took like 8 years before they unified all of the reset dates on the same day, so it's probably going to be a long time before if they ever fix this one. Or if they ever intend to even change it. Do, 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 do. 663 levels in Challenger World. Damn. Nice. Four and 600. So you have three of the three characters, and then you're 263. Okay. Or one of those has randomly 201. Because the map don't check out otherwise. But good job, good job. That's a lot of level gain when you go back to Kronos. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hiko is still trying to get carried. Damn. I admire the dedication, but sometimes you gotta realize the futility of your actions. Because ain't nobody gonna carry his ass. You're a hard Saren. Do, 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 do. We're almost done the WAP. We put you at an even 5k. A bit over halfway to the goal of 8k. Though nowadays a lot of people just aim for 9k, but 8k is like the first huge, like 6k is big, and then 8k is the next like big milestone. 9k is also pretty big, but 9k is a lot harder to get than 8k Legion levels. So that's going to be a massive power boost whenever you transfer back over to Kronos with all your characters in the future. That's not what I want to do, but whatever. The other thing for Legion is like most people consider 10k the like you have finished Legion, but getting to 10k is not simple at that point because there's no free give me levels anymore. You just mostly rely on like 260 burns to get you up for those, and you only get so many of those, so it's a slow process. But that's for aiming for 10k, which, like I said, most people consider that complete. I think there's some people who are at 11k now, but those are like the giga grinders. I don't even know if there's anything past 11k. Like, I don't know what actually the highest level you can really be realistically is. Because like having an entire account of how much would be 32 characters times 280, let's say. I'm stupid. How many Legion characters is it anymore? Oh, it's 42, isn't it? Why am I thinking 32? Let me go look at this. Uh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 42 characters, yeah, okay. So 42 characters. 42 at 280 if somehow you did that maniac of a grind. You still wouldn't even be 12k Legion. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so that's just not realistic. Wait, can you... Wait, hold on. You need full 300. 42 times 300. Okay, so you would have a total... Yeah, okay, this is not realistic at all. Wait, what? This doesn't make sense. 42 times 3. I guess that is... Yeah, it is... No, that's 20 levels per... I guess it is. It is a lot of levels when I think about it that way. I didn't pop a VIP booster on the last rune, did I? Whoops. Mistakes were made. Man, get it. So 12k Legion is literally impossible, though. TLDR. Like, there's a rank for 12k Legion in the game. It is not possible to hit. Considering I'm using 300 as the levels to look at how much. If you had 42 characters at level 300, you'd only have 1,206 or 12,600 total levels across your entire account. With everybody being 300 at 40 with 42 characters at 300. So yeah, 11k is the end point. Let's be real, 10k is the real end point for most people. The 11k people are the people who've been playing this game for so long that they live and breathe Maplestory at that point. Then they love the main swap. because that's a lot of dailies done and grinding done to get that many levels. I guess I could fuse them up with the stuff. $72, not there we go, we did it. That was hard to press, holy moly. Alright, and he's ready to level up and be turned into unique as soon as possible. Will I get a boss damage familiar? Who knows? Every time you open a familiar, there's always a chance at something being great or being completely shit. You never know. The next one could be a mythical 70% boss damage familiar. Yeah, on this rune I need to remember, because I'm using the 4X's, to pop the VIP booster. Up to 3 billion farmed today. Just a bit of meso has been made. Do, 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 do. Okay, what was this at in this Discord? I want to check it out. I see. Goodbye, researcher. Alright, let's get hop out of my Discord. No reason to be sitting there since Billy's not around. Alright, this time I will not forget. We will pop the VIP booster in a minute and however long left. Well, it's a bit more than that because the rune doesn't instantly spawn as soon as you do it, but it tries to anyways. I missed the respawn on the other side, didn't I? Maybe not. No, I'm actually just killing that fast. Holy moly. I'm like a lawnmower just cutting through grass right now. The mobs are but blades of grass in front of my lawnmower. I'm at 30. Dude, for a second there, I was looking at my things and I was seeing the 3 as a 2, and I was like, how am I only at 27 fragments? Like, wasn't I at 27 fragments like a while ago? Like, what happened? Nope, nope, just losing my mind. Seeing 3s turning into 2s and the numbers are getting messed up. Yep, yep. Oh, apparently this part of the skin where I burned myself hasn't finished peeling off, apparently. I thought all of it is gone, but nope. Still a bit of a jagged edge here. We're in a blessing. Let's go! We're in a blessing! Let's go! There we go. We actually did the correct thing there and didn't mess up the input on the last inning. Alright, we're gonna pop double for this. Alright, 32 seconds till we pop another one. Of course I got something in my eye this time. Perfect timing to just be eye-watering. It's the best feeling in the world, and by that I mean the worst thing. Well, okay, it's not that bad, but very annoying. Alright, when the power invested in me, we pop another one, and this Rune of Blessing does some work with this 4x. After this, we need to repop all our stuff. I should probably pop this thing and pop this. Do we get anything useful? A soul. I don't think any of the souls from those mobs for the warning bosses are actually any good. Or at least if they are, I've never read anything about them. I don't even think they're SS rank. And they're all S rank, aren't they, or something like that? Or there might be worse even. Which is crazy to me that they make this hard soul to get so bad. At least it doesn't really make sense in my mind. Because the Warning Boss soul is very hard to get any of them. Due to how RNG it is and just how unlikely it is. Alright, time to pop in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And server-like hits, so it takes way longer than what you would expect. Pop. I pressed it. I was like, very anticlimactic. Well, it's unlikely that we get another Blessing Rune in this session, so we just pop in the one at a time. That reminds me, this guy should be level 5 by now. Yep. And rank up. Didn't change. That's fine, that's fine. That's why we have so many familiars. Easy rank up. Alright, let's close that for a second and then we'll reopen that once we're done replacing all the summons and such. Alright. The moment of the truth. Unlock the potential. 12% HP for those nearby. That's a shit healing, fam. Working on Hexaquest while trying to get to 270. Working on the Hexaquest. Wait, hold on. You haven't unlocked a 6 job yet? As soon as you hit 260, you should have started on that. And, like, by the time you would have leveled up once, you would have finished all of the things. Hello, summons. You wanna pop back up? There we go. I am gonna need more juice no matter what, so let's just buy another juice. Fell asleep on your chair last night? Damn. Going too hard on the grinding. That's never happened to me where I fall asleep on my chair yet. I'll woke you up at 2 a.m. Damn. Yeah, Nura's still online. Actually, what was your mom doing up at 2 in the morning too? That's another thing I'm kind of like, wait a minute here. Mom comes to check in on you at 2 in the morning, sees you in your chair, you're just like, She couldn't sleep? Ah, that sucks. Oof, that's a rough time. It's never fun when, like, something happens and then you just, like, the nightmares. I used to have a lot of nightmares when I was younger. And then, surprisingly, somebody gifted my father... Oh, shit, a legendary chest. I mean, don't mind if I do. That's practically like getting a rare diamond chest. It's not super far off of it, so that's pretty good. But what I was gonna say, so my dad works a lot with the First Nations in Canada, and they gifted him a dream catcher like 17, 18 years ago. And when I was younger, I'd always have nightmares, and ever since I got that dream catcher from it, I never had nightmares. You know? It's just been hung up in the corner of my room for so long, and it's just been there, and haven't had nightmares since, pretty much. Now, is it in correlation with the Dreamcatcher? Could have been other things? Possibly, but, you know. Sometimes the mythical mumbo-jumbo that people like to scoff at and not believe in, sometimes just having that little bit of belief in it can help you out. Hell, my mom tried one of those, like, remedies that you see that you're just like, there's no way this is going to work, and it's actually been helping with the swelling on her knee, so it's like, Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of belief, and you just gotta try something. Doesn't always work, but as long as it doesn't harm you in the end, nothing wrong with trying something out. You have 3 dream catchers, you don't get you seldom get nightmares, and your mom says it doesn't work. Yeah. Like I said, it's not always gonna work for everybody. For stuff like that, you know, it's a lot of it is just gotta come down to whatever you believe in. Sometimes that's all you need. That, and don't be afraid to try out stuff. Like I said, if it doesn't harm you at the end of the day, what's the harm in trying something out? Damn, Here. Can I show this emote? How do I make this bigger? Don't look at Discord again, it's a trap. How do I make this window bigger? Is it with this? Yeah, okay. Look at this emote. Look at the little blushing King Pepe. I think this guy's called Pepe in this game. Either way, the penguin guy. Trap where? Also, you're level 8? What the hell? Congrats. Can I get a bit of that luck, okay? So from the... Did you get that from the 3 you got today, then? Oh, you don't have that? Wait, what? Oh, that... Wait. This guy right now. My brain's too mushed from all the grinding today to make sense of stuff, okay? Anything to confuse me will confuse me at this point, it seems. Afterlands completed. Congrats, Smart. Get some free well, I say free. Time invested totems for the rest of that character's life until guild totems eventually come out. Unfortunately, looking at the rate that guild totems will appear on this, should I go for Afterlands too? I mean, it's quite a decent amount of combat power, I realize. How much combat power did he give you, Smart? From doing that. Around 53 without rentals. It'd probably give you like almost 1,000,000 combat power, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be like 54. Can you link to on friend chat? I don't have it, but let me see. Can I do it? Can I do it like this? I can't link other people's items. But for my character, the Biodog is like almost 200k. 139k. And then 132.4k. And then that's not counting the set effect on top of that. So just without the set effect, it's almost like... Well, at least for me. Yeah. At least for me, this is how much it would give me, so it's... But doesn't it just kind of scale up the more stat you have and stuff? So yeah. I don't know. I haven't done it yet myself. I do plan on doing it, but not today. Back to Lucid, I ended up getting 2 achievements. One for completing easy Lucid for the first time, and the other one for running it alone. Yeah, I think there's an achievement for every difficulty of running it solo. I don't know if that's retroactive, that if you did hard Lucid, it would give you the achievement for running it solo on the lower difficulties. I don't actually know about that. I'm not much of an achievement hunter, as you can tell. At least in this game. I care for certain things, but achievements are not it. 70 mil with rental gear. Yeah, I mean, if you're just with rental, like, it's mostly to get the totems for when you don't have the rental gear, for your, like, weekly bossing, to maybe be able to skip having to need it for C10 and stuff. Last time I rented was 66 mil. Wasn't that before you got some upgrades since then, though, right? So. God, the sword actually looks so cool. This sword. Yeah, so depending on how much upgrades you got, you're probably at 70 mil, like you're saying. Swap your hat to CRA. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're gonna be swapping a lot of stuff. Because I'm going to be swapping my CRA and my Arcane Umbra gloves next week. Well, I say next week. On this upcoming reset, when I kill the bosses, I'll be able to swap a bunch of them with the kills. So that's going to be some good combat power gain. Yeah, cooldown sadly doesn't do shit. Yeah, if I look at mine, so for my Lucid, I'm at 32 because I didn't do it the first week. So I still need another week for this one. This one will be done on Slime at least. This will be done on our boy Lotus. You can't complete this, you can't complete this, but you will be completing Zakum also. With this next reset. So technically, if you did Lucid the first week, you should be completed it. I love how this whole menu is messed up, by the way. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really have that many gears pieces to swap into in the first place, so it's not like it really matters getting these. Oh, really? I thought I missed one because I didn't solo it the first week. Because I didn't, on the very, well, the first week, I messed up, right? So I had to go in the second week. Huh, okay. Oh, but that week would, no, that week wouldn't have counted because that was the first, that's right. No, everybody, yeah, okay. I forgot the fact that week 1. Yeah, I forgot. Because of how it works out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they did it. Like, I don't really get how they decided this for the 5 and then this. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, how did you get past me on Vellum? What boss reset? Ain't no way somebody had a boss reset ticket and they used it on Vellum. Let me tell you right now. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. Because getting to Vellum within that 3 hours would have been, like, pretty realistic to do. Because I know a lot of people did, like, some lobby bosses. A lot of people did P&O before reset to get P&O early. Couldn't even log in before 7 p.m. I was on, but I focused more on other stuff than doing the boss resets for that. Apparently you can swap 3 items. Yeah, for me I have Helm that I'm swapping, Gloves that I'm swapping, and I'm technically prepping a chest piece right here, but this is going to be a work in progress because as you can see from the potential, it's not exactly great, and this thing's also just existing. And then it's not like you can swap in the Genesis weapon because the weapon slot doesn't work for the Ignitia effect. I'm only at 3.4 bill right now, so 4 or 5 bill to get like 3 CRA pieces to 18. I don't actually know how much it's supposed to be. And also, I'd assume you're not safeguarding them because, well, even on these characters, we have quite a few spares already. It's about 1 bill to get a 17 or 18. Huh. Well, considering I have one of the pieces done, I could probably get the chest piece. But how many booms is it going to be? Who knows? Want some killer Kool-Aid? I haven't drank Kool-Aid in so long. It's never done easily, but if I just don't care, it goes so well. The taps know. They feel you. They're like, oh, you care about this? Time to F you. Median is 2 bill. I don't know if I'm going to tap. I'm probably going to save my mesos until the 17th, though. I'll see how I feel. Maybe I try to tap something if I need the power to be able to solo C10 without rental gear. Because that could be pretty big to be able to do. Making that much money. Yeah, you could go the Pencilier route and fodder over. The only one I'd be willing to do that on is the pants, because I already got this to Unique. But Unique's not much. But this is already 16 stars, so I've already given up that. This I got to 19 on the event, so I'm just settling there for now. Gonna wait till the next event to actually 22 any of this stuff. The other thing is I have so many 16 taps I could go for. What the? Holy, that is a massive gap. 18. 850 mil. You want to get to 19? 2.2 bill. Just a gap. The math not checking out right there. At least it doesn't feel like it, but... Oh, 850 mil? Wasn't Pencilier 140? Yeah, Pencilier is 140 gear, so... I'll probably look into this when I can actually get the Ignitia effects for my gear and such, because otherwise it doesn't really matter to get them before that. The hat's been sitting pretty in my inventory, but I ain't doing shit. Same with the gloves. If anything, me like safeguarding and tapping this glove up, ugh, it's gonna be expensive. Probably just stop at 17 though. I don't think I'll go 18 unless it's a non-event. And also, will that make the difference in me killing stuff? I'll have to see. We're almost done. You want me to link your 18? Your glove is 18? Sure. My glove is going to be a bit different just because it's 23 strength with crit damage 8. So I don't know what your thing is, but let's see. So that's double crit damage, and it's plus 886 already. over my current gloves, and that's without the set effect. So that's easily like probably... What's your flame on that also? It's 104. What's mine? Yeah, so my flame is insane compared to yours on that, but you have double crit damage. So yeah, I mean it's a decent, like, I have a flame on this. I don't have a billion flames to use, so fine for the moment type of stuff. Yeah, I already started flaming my weapon, so I got 5% damage and 163, which is tier 6. I might chuck more flames at this, but I'm pretty satisfied right now, considering the absolute disaster that is the amount of flames I need on my account right now, considering I have 2 more Jenny weapons coming in the pipeline. So I'm very limited on how many flames I have access to. Killer Kool-Aid is a 4-ingredient cocktail. Oh, I see. What is the last arrow key here before I mess it up? Alright, let's pop another one of these. Oh shit, we have another person leveling on this map. Never tried a cocktail with Kool-Aid? I've never really tried much drinking, to be honest. Was a barista for a while in Brazil. Even that, I don't drink alcohol at all. Post it in the general chat. Let's see. So, vodka, peach schnapps, amaretto, cranberry juice. Considering I don't drink alcohol at all, I have no idea how this would taste in my mind. I can't even imagine it. I've had, like, Crown Royal is like the most I've drank of alcohol is just Crown Royals and stuff like that. And outside of that, experience is next to zero. Tried a beer once. Worst tasting thing in my life. I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, and then I had an expensive wine, but I can't remember the wine at this point. Because business went really well, so we bought one to, like, celebrate. But I can't remember the name of it at this point. But my alcoholic experience is very, 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 very small list, sadly. Wine at 22, and then 2023 October, you tried tequila for the first time. By itself, hell no. Yeah, I've definitely heard that for a lot of different different alcohols, like people really don't like it just straight. They like the mixing. A lot of them. Which makes a lot of sense to me, because there's a lot of things that are better if you mix it with others, but it really depends on what you're going for the taste. Lychee? Lychee? Why do I forget how to say that word? I used to say it all the time because I loved eating it. But now I can't remember how to say that word correctly. For some reason my brain's like defaulting to lychee. And I don't think that's correct. Alright, final pop of my XP stuff for the day. We're almost done. Essence cocktail with Everclear and passion fruit juice. And Starry ordered a bartender kit and made a margarita for you and your big bro. It's kind of cool nowadays that you can practically order just about anything and just try something out. Because you just find the recipe or how to do it on the internet and just order a kit or something of that nature and you can fix it. Or make it or whatever you're trying to do, right? Sometimes you like to drink Bloody Marys. I know the name Bloody Mary, but I don't actually know what a Bloody Mary consists of. But it needs to be well done. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Depending on where you get your drink from or how it's prepared, like, if it's not done well, it goes badly. Only once a year at New Year. I do one for yourself. I see. Yeah, we had somebody in stream who'd pop in a lot back in the day. He hasn't been around for a bit, but I think because he got a new job bartending for, like, some new place that had opened up, and he got really busy. But he was a bartender, and he was talking about a lot of different drinks and stuff. And he seemed pretty well, like, he seemed to have a good idea of what he was doing. Drink with tomato juice and use flavor salty on the glass. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could easily go wrong. It's kind of like cooking, you know? The difference between somebody who follows a recipe and an actual chef is just like... The chef's gonna experiment and learn and figure out stuff, and then recipes... You know, you can follow a recipe, but sometimes it'll be lacking sometimes, or something won't be quite right. Compared to what a chef will do. Yeah, I can't imagine just buying some random market tomato juice is going to be the best idea for that. Need to do my own tomato juice to be fresh. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You like probably want to prep most of that stuff by your stuff. Best part of alcoholic beverages: know when to stop. Yeah, sadly that common sense gets left out of the window for a lot of people. I don't actually know what my limit for alcohol is, because I've never drank enough to even get, like, tipsy. Two glasses in a single day. Yeah, I don't actually know what my limit is. The most I've ever had was 3 glasses of, like, Crown. But I didn't really get tipsy or anything off that, so, like... So it's like, I don't really have a good judge for that. At least for myself. Your dad was a big drinker? Yeah, my parents are definitely big drinkers. For some reason, I didn't really have the inkling to drink at all, though. didn't really influence me. I was just like, you know, they drink a lot, and I'm like, yep, no interest. It just doesn't taste that great to me, which is the biggest problem. Then again, I drink water most of the time, so my taste buds are like, yeah, you're pretty good with just about anything, okay, boss? I don't really care about drinking juice and stuff. I avoid drinking because I already saw some stupid shit. Yeah, I've definitely seen my parents do some stuff while drunk, and I'm just like, you know what? I think I'll pass on that. People doing it by my side because of your barista work. Yeah, I imagine working as a bartender, you probably... In a barista, you've probably seen a lot of shit happen where you're like, you know, I don't want to ever get to that point of drinking. Never touched beer. Like I said, I took one sip of a glass of beer and was like, ugh, this tastes like shit. And then never again. Why do they give me the reverse control one, okay? It's the one thing I hate getting. Because when you try to jump and you land in the middle of nowhere. But it overpowers everything else, I see. Farmed 5 spares. For Pencilier to CRA, probably farming more. More like 2 WAPs. Getting 6 billish. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, well, he's coming back. Yep. Alright, time to AFK for a second while I take a sip of water here. There we go. Yeah, with 11 billion, you should hopefully be able to do it, but who knows. Dark Gargoyle, whatever shall I do? It spawned up in the corner, this freaking jerk of a mob. Holy shit, it's hard to figure out this map right now. Yeah, our boy is back at least pressing his buttons, but Jesus. I gotta turn off animations, I can't even see my shit. There's too much stuff. Why did this guy make drop gear out of a reinforced Golux? That's a weird one to me, but whatever. Yeah, but it's a reinforced. Why would you even get a reinforced up to legendary? Don't you just pretty much fodder it into a superior in this day and age? Oh. Oh. Could be a bossing mule. On the Challenger world, though? I don't know. I've seen a lot of weird stuff on this server, okay? So I'd love to be able to pick at the people and just be like, so why'd you do this? What was the reasoning behind it? And most of the time, probably is just, I just did it. And that's probably the answer to most of these things I ask. But it's interesting. Yeah, but they set up a freaking... Yeah, okay. Not that it's necessarily a boss mule is rare, but it's more the reinforced. Would they really use a reinforced for their boss mule? It's more the item base that they decided on that just makes me question it more than anything. I guess in a boss mule situation, you could just not care about superiors on it, depending on how high it wants it to go. And even if it needs to go higher, like Reinforced does do a lot. Yeah, it's not that much when you think about it, so that does make sense. How many meso obtains does this guy have? Did I level up this familiar? No, I never leveled them up. Oh god. in some stats because it's 140. Yeah. Yeah, you're making a good point. Because I've never really used Reinforce for anything. And obviously, it's a lot easier to get a Reinforce than it is to get a Superior. Yeah, it's not optimal, but it is something you can just use. And depending how far you want to take it, well, might work out. Yeah, some teams, people just don't care. Exactly. It's kind of like what I said. They just did it because they could. Damn, I got 105 nodes from grinding today. Well, we'll be able to up my nodes afterwards. Damn. Usagi in the Usagi Guild. Got a WAP, he's got the ability, he's got the equipment at 100%. It's unfortunately not a 100% fam yet. I wish to all those people trying for the 100% drop rate fams that they get them. Good luck to all you people without them. If I changed my earrings to plus belt to superior, I'd get so much combat power already. Yeah, I'm still not in the camp of getting, I've gotten 2 superior earrings. But no belts yet, in my case. I have a nice little fodder stash for when I inevitably go for my belt. This was kind of dumb to do. I don't know what I'm going to do here. If I'm just going to raw tap it, or use a 17-star scroll on it, or what I'm going to do for this. Because it does have a good potential on it. But it's nothing too crazy, honestly, so... We'll see what happens with the earrings. We'll try to fodder probably and just see if we get this to 22 and tap it over to this. Well, the potential is not that crazy to lose. It's just a unique. I had 1 billion mesos to work with on Sunday this weekend, okay? I didn't have shit. Was not able to mute in time for the sneeze. I zeroed out when I was doing freaking cube cell. I have this available to me. Well, these 2, I should say, because there's another one all the way at the end, apparently. Holy moly, that's far down the track. And then... the Challenger shop, I have those also, because I haven't spent in there. I don't think I bought a single one from the Challenger World shop yet. Okay, we got those to 22 still, so these need to level up. Did we get any good of these? Let's see. Stand, Lucky Recover Rune XP. Oh, that's my locked Rune XP. Grit and Counterattack, all useless. Just seeing the completed weapon without flames and pod on the Genesis Pass already gives you 700k combat power. Where'd you see that from? Oh, wait, on the Genesis Pass. That's how. Derpity derp derp. This one. For me, it's negative 203. But that's due to a few various reasons. Because I don't have my Arcane Glove equipped. Because that would be given, I assume, like, increase in this combat power and all that. My secondary is only 18% attack, and then, well, on this one, I have two separate ones, because my Princess Snow is like a 70 boss damage one. I just accepted for now. Yeah, so with the glove on, I'd probably instantly be better. And then also the hat. Why did I get the hiccups, World? Or is it just my random one-off hiccup and then no more hiccups? Looking like a one-off hiccup. MVP Mushroom Shine Channel 10 at 52 in 1 minute. Or Channel 10 at 52. You have less than a minute to go there right now. If you would like that MVP. How the hell did he get the Basil Market? What in the hell am I looking at here? What happened to his gear? Oh, the rented stuff disappeared. Well, what happened to his metal, though? The no metal thing's throwing me off, but the rest of the stuff could be rented gear that's disappeared from him. Not much else that makes sense, to be honest. I've gone one Dom so far on the Challenger World. When will we see the second? Nope, no idea. Can't even start doing the fodder for your superior. If you have no fodder, you can't start the fodder train. Who would have guessed, guys? They go hand in hand. You kind of need one and the other. How far are you leveling up? Oh, you are not leveling up in this 4 minutes. So this is for tomorrow I'm doing this. Done for today for Maplestory? Yeah, I'm gonna be done in 4 minutes. I don't care about the rest of this MVP. See you later, Lucas. I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Turns out the job I had to do, let's just say it didn't take nearly as long as I was expecting. So I will end up being around tomorrow. See you later, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. And may you have a good sleep, night, whatever it is you end up going to do. My final rune of the day. A rune of destruction. Boop, 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 boop. And let's pop this. Finish it off with a bang here. And a warning boss at the exact same time. Wow, the whole shebang. Everything's popping off. I still think this cutscene looks amazing, by the way. Definitely very visually pleasing. I like the Ren origin. And unlike Billy, I think it does alright damage. I love the glidey movement sometimes you end up doing as you jump forward and just like, oh, you missed the platform by a little inch because you glided forward too much. Whoops. Alrighty, right. I am running out of words. My brain is turned to mush after this 6 hours of grinding today, or 7 hours have been live right now. 6 hours of that has been grinding. Holy moly. We went pretty hard today, but made a lot of progress. We're almost 30%. Well, we're gonna be 30%. And this is not counting Monster Park from today. That's not counting anything else. We haven't even done the dailies yet, so there's a lot of XP to be had that we haven't even tapped into yet for the day. So we made a lot of progress today. But we will be wrapping it up here. Got 5 seconds left on my buffs. Alright, well, that is done on this map. I'm gonna hop off here. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Like I said earlier to Lucas, we will be back tomorrow. The job I thought I had to do took a lot less time than I was expecting, so we don't have anything to be busy for tomorrow. That's gonna be it for today. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, you can give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I have a Discord server you can join into. Here's the link on the Twitch side of things. And here's the link on the YouTube side of things. That's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. May you have better RNG than I do. And may you have a good night or good night, day or evening wherever you are in the world. Bye bye!